What's up guys, Sever Houdini here and welcome back to Paper Mario the Origami King. I thought I'd do a cheeky little Sunday chill stream. Why not? So many games out right now. I feel like I want to play a whole lot of them. I'm playing too many on the channel and not enough myself. You know how it is. And I've been enjoying this one lately with all the new Super Mario 3D All-Stars rumors and we finally know when it's coming out now. That'll be fun. We'll have 3D World in February. Nice little break between. Does that mean that November Nintendo may have something else up their sleeve? We're gonna find out. I hope so. We'll have Super 3D All-Stars in September and then Pikmin 3 Deluxe in October. That still leaves November wide open. Will we get the Metroid Prime trilogy? That's been rumored. Or will it be something else? Who knows? Nintendo are they're really taking this whole COVID stuff and they're playing it by ear, and I kind of like it. It's just surprise after surprise, even if these were all rumored. So in terms of the new Paper Mario game, I'm enjoying it. We've made it to the second Vellumental, the water dragon. We just received that. And it's a lot of fun. It's apparently a huge game as well. Great news. What better reason to return to it on a lovely Sunday. I was going through all my Switch games, and I'm like, damn it, I want to get back to this. What happens when you got too many series going? It's hard to come back around. You guys have been loving Infamous lately. We just kicked off Marvel Avengers. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Lovely, lovely. This one's a lot of fun. The battle stuff, it's kind of like puzzly. So, yeah, it's kind of however you want to take that one. Alright. Nice little transition. I thought I'd play this for an hour or two. It'd be a bit of fun. Hey, Ragnarok, how's it going, dude? Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're having a nice chill weekend. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. You're first in the building. How is it going? Have you been playing that new Marvel Avengers game, or is that doing anything for you at all? Deedle-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Alright. Do-dee-doo-doo-doo-dee-doo. I don't know if it's just whatever after Last of Us Part 2, but I'd love to see what else Naughty Dog is up to, you know? Damn, even a cheeky trailer. I know the next God of War game is well on its way. Alright, so we're in this gorgeous autumn Japanese kind of inspired place. We've got Babam with us. Bobby is his name. We've got Olivia. We've got everything cooking. We managed to get the second power, the second element, the water Vellumental. So we're pretty much just in the second area of the game, you know, nothing too fancy. All we have to do now is go down and activate our special powers. This game is gorgeous if you couldn't tell. I'm happy to let you fiddle with the brightness in game because Switch games are notoriously very bright to the point of blinding the bejesus out of you. You have to go through this little cornfield and everything. Very cute. Maybe we can use the water environmental powers here, no? Oh, a tiny house. It says about water, right? All damp offerings preferred. Who knows? Who knows? Your weekend was not enjoyable, I'm sorry. Shite, well hopefully the week offers something a bit better. Bing bang! All the characters felt the same. In what? In what? What are we talking about? Which game? Which game? Marvel Avengers? Boing! Hey, how's it going, Eric? How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Don't get to the tall grass, Mario. It's hunting ground for the raptors, not the raptors. How's it going, Evil? Great fucking movie. Here we go. Speak of the devil. Let us go. Let us go use our new powers. New, 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 new. Avengers? I'm so confused. Entree? Avengers wasn't? Okay. That sucks they felt the same for you. Hopefully Spider-Man and Black Panther will add a little something. Look at this big chungus. How can a tiny little origami... Oh, wow, the water looks so realistic. Jesus Christ. How did they do that? It's like they're really using a diorama or something. I wanted to get back to this. I was just playing through a lot of games and I wasn't satisfied by any of them. I looked over and I'm like, I want to play this again. I don't usually stream the weekend, so why not do a cheeky little 2-hour stream? How do you like that, Bobby? That's a lot of water. That's what she said. I can hop on that boat and follow the stream. Oh, you can follow the streamer all the way downhill. Lovely. That was the coolest thing I ever seen, baby. Sorry I doubted you, ma'am. I gave him an Elvis voice. I thought it'd be cool. Morning, Mr. Hello, OGG. How's it going? Probably is morning for you, right? Yeah, I'm looking forward to those. Yeah, hopefully it's good. I'm enjoying the campaign. I can't get multiplayer to work in Avengers. It's completely broken. I'm falling out of the sky. If you go and watch my last stream, I spent the last hour falling out of the sky. Really fun. So it's glitchy as a motherfucker, so hopefully they can sort that out. I only needed, really, that Avengers game to keep me busy for like 2 weeks until Super Mario, 3D All-Stars comes out. Then I'll be all Mario'd up. I love it. Can't believe I'm watching these new memories I'm getting today. Little bob-on. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, it means there's a toad nearby. Sometimes they can be a bit little... Can we go? Can we go around? Aha! Clever. I like 100% in all the levels in this game. It's a lot of fun. Come here, I see you little scarab bastard. Come out. There you go. What's your story?
I'm saying thank you. I'm so comfy there, like a happy meal between a hug and a slowly being crushed.
Alright, if you say so. He's gonna stay under there. I like that when they get turned back, they still hold on to their memories. Some of them still flop around like a bird. They may need therapy. But I'm not gonna give it to them. Sorry, the Mario world does not have any therapists in it. Although Rosalia kinda... Hey, there you go. All the collectibles. Beautiful. Shaboing. A new hammer. The hurl hammer. Hammer that you control for long range attacks. That's cool. So maybe that'll allow you to do like a 4 square further away maybe. Hell yeah. Damn, that's a lot of toads. Yeah, the battle system in this, once again, like the last couple of games, they're trying something new with it. It's more puzzle than battle system, you know, with levels and all that. It's okay, you know. I don't mind it. I don't mind that much, you know. Still will never shape up close to the originals, but that's okay. We're getting something new. I don't think it necessarily has to stand up against the originals. Let them try something new. It's definitely the most beautiful, dare I say. I know the old ones had the stage vibe, but this feels like an actual lived-in world rather than, you know, being on stage. I wonder, where's that one for? Don't you hate when you can't find one of the toads? Drives you bonkers. Where are you, little shite? Boing, boing, boing. I'm good. I had my nephew's christening yesterday. That was a nice meal with the family. Don't get to do that very often the way things are going. So that was a fun day. Today has just been putting off housework, and now I'm playing this. I got a whole lot of free games, and this goes for anyone else who has a Switch. Please go ahead and grab a whole lot of Switch games for free. It starts off with, most of them are little family games. They're all made by this one group. Let me see if it says anything when I do that. Cubic, there we go. Cubic Games. Very nice. They decided to give away all these games for free. It's a little mini golf game, and then if you get them for free, you can also get their brand new game Mana Spark for free for the next few hours, and that's real cool. That's a little dungeon crawler roguelike with a pixel art. Really fun, really fun. But yeah, some of these are kind of fun as well. Robonauts are actually a lot of fun where you have to defend these planets as little robots, and all these games are obviously multiplayer. You know, they're meant to. It's really nice of them. Anyway, shout out to Cubic Games on that. Is this game good? Paper Mario, hell yes, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm super early on. We're just kind of finishing up in the second world now. We're gonna jump onto a boat and ride it all the way down. It's full of character, dude. The battle system, I feel like if you do it in small doses, it's actually really fun. But it still falls into the same issue that the other games had, where is it even necessary? Is the battle system necessary, you know? You could actually just... Hold on now, there's something going on here. Can I climb on these boats? But the world itself is a joy. So it looks like I could get up onto these boxes somehow. Because this little leaf here is a little toad. How do I do that? Just a straight up jump. Okay, okay. Cool. I didn't think of that. Jump, of course.
You see those little toads on Autumn Mountain? There's an easy way to check, you know, the map screen.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Know-It-All. Come here. Got another one for you. So the little bell, you can turn that off and on. There's also a toad radar that Mario can put on his head. It's very funny. It looks like one of those machines from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I got loads of stuff so far. There you go, toad radar. Watch this.
Beep, 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 beep.
Imagine if it really made that noise. The best toad impression, bar none, is Laura from aisle 55. She is unbelievable. It's so funny. Just close your eyes and it sounds just like a toad. So that'll go off and make noises if you're close to a toad. But yeah, you've got a whole beautiful map. It's done out like a diorama. I love it. So there's the first world there. And you can go through getting your toads, bottomless holes. You fill them with confetti because it's all about paper. Collectible treasures and hidden question mark blocks. Staples of the Mario series. So you can see the first world was red with that streamer. We did that one. Now we're on to the blue one. You see I haven't filled it out completely. You got your list of weapons from boots to hammers. Might as well equip the hurl hammer while I'm here because I never fucking remember. Accessories. Items to heal your butt. And then quest items. And all that good stuff. So it's really fun. It's really fun. See, you got, I think there's like 5 streamers around the world. 5 different worlds. And the bibliofold is part of Origami. So it's all about origami. Origami! 10 AM here. I'm doing the best I can. Major dental work. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, OJJ. Hopefully you feel better, man. Hopefully a bit of pain medicine can help. That sucks. Dentistry and all that. It's the worst. Of all the stuff that we've learned to do, that monkey needs to be caught. Yeah, of all the technological fucking advancement we've made as human race, we still seem to be really behind with dentistry. It just seems like they like to milk it all, the bastards. What's up, Doc? How's it going, DPG? What's up, DPG? How's your weekend going, buddy? Bell sounds still give you nightmares. Oh, you love the overworld. Nice. I don't think I've done any of the open world stuff yet. There's a little open world. I saw you guys running around in the boat like Wind Waker. Jesus. So yeah, I know the title might be whatever. I'm kind of a lot of these. My titles have been more about creating conversation rather than just coming up with a smart title because it wears me out. So if I just put something in the title that we can all have a talk about, it's actually really cool. So last one was about Pikmin 3. And this one's about Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Nice job, Mario. Nice job. So yeah, the weirdest thing they're doing is you're only allowed to buy it digitally and physically from starting, September 18th till the end of their whole Mario celebration on the end of March, which is so weird. They'll just stop stocking it on shelves and everything. There's so many rumors going around why they're doing this. One is that they want to put the N64 games onto the Nintendo online service, and they're like, oh, we can't have that and Super Mario 64, which is so stupid, so I don't really believe that rumor. I don't know, they're just creating the usual Nintendo scarcity stuff. If there's a rush, if there's a scarcity, people will buy. I'm going to try and pick up 2 copies. I'll keep one as a collectible and the other one I'll play myself. Because I just don't think we're going to get... it might be something that'll come back a long time away. But it's just crazy. So it'd be nice to be able to play 64. Sunshine I have literally no experience with at all. So that'll be all new to me. And then Galaxy, that's probably up there as one of my favorites. Sad to see Galaxy 2 not make it, but that's fine. It might be DLC, who knows. And then we got 3D World in February. With brand new Bowser's DLC, which is probably where the COVID delay happened. But if they're doing that in September and then Pikmin 3 Deluxe in October, Nintendo has November wide open. Will we get something? Will we get Metroid Prime Trilogy? Will we get some first party brand new Nintendo game? I don't know. It would be unheard of them to leave it wide open, but we'll see. They do have the PS5 and Xbox Series X to compete with around November. So it might be something for them just to keep their big guns. I don't see Breath of the Wild dropping, It's a possibility, but I don't know, how much is it done, right? Can I try? I feel kind of bad for skipping the shrine. So let me make it up to you, baby. Yeah, you fell asleep, you little shite. Come on. Oh, wait, I can't grab the battle. I got no hands. Seriously, none of us can paddle this boat if we went to all the trouble to fill in the lake? Has to be a way. Maybe we can find someone nearby who knows how to row this thing. That little shite? It's a toad. How about I ask that little happy monkey over there? Come here, little happy monkey. I love you. So hi from Mario Galaxy. Yeah, dude. It's the way to do it. Cyberway streaming on a Sunday. I just was bored. I was looking through all my games and I wanted to play this. And I'm streaming it, so there you go. I don't really stream on the weekend. No, it's usually pretty chill. I'll go for like 2 hours. Be happy enough with that. You want the... On game, you want the Game & Watch? Yeah, I wonder how expensive it's gonna be though. I'm right now holding a deck of cards. You are the Yu-Gi-Oh cards? 6 of spades. Oh my god. 10 of spades. That was close. Oh, this is unexpected. Hey, Pyro, how are you liking Rogue Company, man? It's $50 in the US. That's really good for the Game & Watch. Wow, and it's like a liquid screen and all this. Damn. You know that Mario Kart thing they're doing, the home circuit? Those little carts, that's $100. It's very expensive. But I suppose they have this big camera on the cart itself. And Monkey's Feet, do you know any oarsman, little guy? Oh, Jesus. It's just a toad, right? Maybe he's bigger. Oh my god, you little shit! Dolphin free tuna to the face! That monkey for hello? What a tough language. I'm gonna smack your ass. Come here, you little shite. I knew they wouldn't let us on the boat that easy. Oh, shoot, he ran off. Didn't even answer my question. Alright, let's go. Come on. Maybe hurling that can was his answer. Yeah, like, stop bugging me, Origami lady. Let me live my life. Your monkey accent's terrible, you know. Thank you. Alright. Canned tuna. It's still sealed. So maybe he wants us to open it. He's obviously been eating this stuff. There was a shrine over there. We gotta do something with that shrine. How's everyone's Sunday going anyway? I hope you're all having a great weekend. Yeah, I don't usually stream on a Sunday. I try and keep the weekend for myself. I used to do a little bit here and there. Uh-oh, someone's sleeping in the corner. But I found by the whole week I was burnt out. So that's why. Come here, you little shite. Where are you? There's definitely something there. What the hell? There we go. Who is that? Whoa!
I fell asleep. I came here to party, you know. Do you know where the party's at?
The party don't start till Mario walks in. Schmackadoon. What are you doing? Are you gonna follow me now? Nothing weird about that. There he is.
I found him.
Alright. Let's put that can down. Should we give something to the monkey? Oh, I'll give him something in a minute. There you go. You can't open it though. He's gonna be pissed. I thought he loved canned tuna. Maybe he wants it, but he can't get into the can. Salted fishy goodness. We all want to enjoy the salted fishy goodness. How am I gonna open this? Let's bring this little guy to the party. I know where the party is. Down here, isn't it? He's talking about the Shy Guy party. Right down here.
Hola! I'm here. Oh, is this my seat? I brought the goods. Premium Kush. Oh yeah, welcome to the canned food party, amigo. I've been waiting a while for you.
Wait, hold on. I got a feeling that we gotta find someone else.
What is that? Ravioli, nice choice. The party is gonna be off my chain. Off the chain!
A Shy Guy saying off the chain. What the hell? Now we just need the guy with the can opener to get here. Yeah, and then he'll open our can. Let's go find the little shite. Who's got a can opener? Where could he be? Look at that little sombrero. Sombrero. I said the Joker. That's right, see? If someone's gonna ask you to pick a card and you pick a card and then they don't answer back, you have no choice but to trash them. Right? You don't even have a deck of cards, do you, DPG? You're lying to us all, dude. Alright, here's a little taste of the battle. So you get this cool little ring like a dartboard, but you actually have to move it around and get a good match so you can start whooping that ass. I'm not very good at this, though. See, I think I already screwed it up. Yes, I did. I have screwed it up for the last time. No, I love the way the audience just like shits all over you. You suck! Thanks. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's try them shiny, shiny boots. My shiny, shiny boots. Ba-bomb. Do something. Sweet Jesus, man! What am I paying you for? Wait, I'm paying him? Now finish them off. So if you get it right, you get a little attack power up. You get it wrong like I just did. You get nothing. And you like it, damn it. I love the Mexican shy guy. What should we call him? Shy amigo. Roll company's good. Is that fun? Maybe a new game mode? Okay. The Joker of what? I didn't know there was different Jokers. You left a Joker in the pack? Oh no, DPG. No, no, no. He's the Joker of the pack. I wonder is he around here somewhere? Who knows? I think I see him right there. Why won't let me talk to him? There it is. Whoa! Check this guy out. You saved me, you helped me. Oh god. Oh god. Come here, you! Wave battle. So if you're weak enough, or you're strong enough, these guys will they'll be destroyed straight away. God damn, as soon as I start streaming, the sun comes through the fucking window. What the hell's the matter with you? Where have you been all day? Christ! Look at this little dude. Is that a skeleton Goomba? Let's see if we can do a little bit better this time. I don't know how to fucking move. See, if you're really quick, it'll actually show you how to move them. But I don't watch at the start. I should. Let's just try normal boots. The more I think about it, the more... Oh, you really... Oh, we haven't seen anything from it, though. Like, I know it's... They probably started working on it straight away after... Oh, it's wave-based. After they did the first game, Eric. So, I'd say it is definitely a long time in development. Anything's possible, right? Wah, 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 wah. God, I'm so bad at this, and I can never control the wheel properly. Is that not good enough, game? I think it looks good enough to me. No? Damn it! Darn this stuff! When will I ever be good enough for you, game? I feel like this is like kindergarten stuff as well, so the game's just really making me feel bad right now. Oh, good job, Babam. Hey! Skull Bonk? Is this guy gonna be friends with me? Nice block. Shy Juan. Oh, I like that. Juan. If they manage... Wait, I can just use normal hammer, right? If they do fucking Breath of the Wild 2 in November, that'll be insane. I think they'd be... When did Breath of the Wild 1 come out, basically? The first one. Like, what date? I know it came out in 2017. Was it, like, March? I know it came out in the Wii U first. Wait, is my little homie with me? He is, okay. I don't know him that well. I don't know what game he's from. He's a cool little dude. Our little skull Goomba. I thought he was... What was those creepy guys from... Was it Majora's Mask? Oh my god. The Deados or something. Jesus. Big thing. Oh, here we go. Has he got the can opener? Everybody's here at last. Time for a super duper canned food party to begin. Let's go. Aritakura. Aritakura. Shy oh my god. Let's open a can! Shy oh my! Opener's in hand! Show us what a can opener can do! Now I'm gonna say, F you! No? Oh, he was going for like a beautiful Mexican love song? Damn, I completely went the opposite way with that one. Can opener? Oh, you know, I forgot something. I'm sorry. For God's sake, dude, I brought you here and you didn't bring the can opener? Dude, you seriously forget the opener. This is why you had a sign-up sheet. How are you supposed to have the can opener party now? We not need a can opener. You watch me! Oh, what's he gonna do? Gonna bite on it? Well, damn! Thank you, little dude. With choppers like that, we can open any can. Yeah, including this one, the tuna can. If you can, I can. Play Wonderwall. Me love to open can with face. You have can, you need to open face. Okay, there you go. Is this where the Facebook came from? Yeah. But like Majora's Mask thing where they yeah, I think they will use a lot of the same, and I hope they do. Why not? That world is completely realized. I'd love to see them do that. I'd love to see them use that Temple of Time is there for a reason, you know. I'd love to see them go back to when that Hyrule looks gorgeous, you know. Just walking around. They spent like 5 years on Breath of the Wild. I have no problem with them reusing stuff. There's a lot of cases where that happened. Mario Galaxy 2 was a thing because they had so many ideas left over. And the same with Majora's Mask. That came out within like a year or something of Ocarina of Time. It's crazy. Cyber Bernie's now using the mic I sent. You sent him a mic? Oh my god, OGG, you're awesome, dude. That's so nice of you. You sent him a fucking mic? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. A deck of non-stick cards, they just slide off each other. It's been tricks and stuff, but I'm not great. Yeah, you know the one where you flip over. Speaking of cards and tricks and all that, fucking David Blaine. You see what David Blaine was up to? What a mad bastard. What the hell was he thinking? He doesn't even do magic anymore. I'm just gonna fly up on helium balloons. That is one bored dude. We'd all do the same in the middle of this. Here you go, my little monk. We got some. I never heard of a monkey loving tuna, but there you go. Monkey loving tuna. Wow, the little guy sure loves his tuna. He's really going to town, huh? I wish he'd eat me out like that thing with tuna. Maybe he won't run away this time. Let's hit him with that oarsman question. Okay. Come on. We have to wait from the come on, dudes. We'll be here all day. How hyped are you? Fucking hype! There we go. Dude, everybody's been wanting this for a long while. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Tuna always hits the spot. Look at him. He's a little Japanese one. Oh, thanks a bunch. I'm real sorry about all that monkey business. Rest assured, I'm no monkey. I just got folded up like one. Oh, I love that hat. I'm a single oar sculler for the Autumn Mountain Downriver Tour. I was folded for way too long. I like the way they're spelling his subtitles. He's definitely got a different accent. Went a bit bananas. Sculler, single oar. You're a master oarsman? It's exactly what we're going to ask about. Does that mean that you can paddle the boat in the lake? Sure does. You guys need to ride down the river? I'll be happy to paddle for you. Free of charge, of course. Ain't nothing like an Asian toad with a goddamn country accent. I'll be waiting at the dock. Come see me when you're ready. Bye. We did it. Now we can finally ride a boat down the river. I like Olivia. She gives me life. Same with Kamala Khan in Marvel Avengers. I like these characters that have no idea how fucked up the world really is. There he is. I saw him run over there. I saw that, you little shite. Yeah. I love that. Yeah, it'd be cool to see them do that. And it looks like it'd be much darker as well. I think you saw, but I said I also bought a mic because it was cheap. Nice. Yeah, it was flying by there for a second. It's hard to do voices and read chat. The jokers are just spare cards. Well, if you're doing Texas, if you're playing poker and jokers are wild and all that, that's what they're used for. Went and bought a cheap mic. It's probably not great. Well, which one was it, dude? I started off with a crappy one. Even headset mics will do the job. Whatever you want to do, dude. You never have to use a mic ever if you don't want to. Nice to see Bernie got one. Thank you, OGG. That's nice, dude. That's super nice of you, man. You've literally just upgraded his channel. Howdy, folks. I'm all set. Ready for that tour down the river? Let's go! Okay, hop aboard and we'll head out. I know I don't make sense right now. Olivia can just fly everywhere, but she still wants to go on the boat tour. Yay, a river tour. I'm so excited. Let's go roll. Let's make a wake. Let's skedaddle with that paddle. Alright, enough. Damn, she's punlicious. Joker's in a bunny suit. That's Jack. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he had the J. That's all good. You don't have to be Mr. Poker. Be like Majora's Mask. Yeah, I read an interview that said ideas for Breath of the Wild. Yeah! Because the DLC was kind of... Aww. Who's singing? The little boat guy is singing. Oh, it's like a sing-along thing. This is Frozen. Row by row. One thing this old sculler knows. I don't know what the tune is. I've never heard this song before. You put me on the spot! Ah! What is this? Twitch sings! I've got anxiety! Oh, look at our little friends. Goodbye, my little friends. Life is good if you go with the flow. Now, there's good advice. Thank you, Mr. Toad Miyagi. Speaking of which, everybody watch Cobra Kai or I'll kick you in the nuts. Think your day was stressful? I was a goddamn monkey. You were. You were. And a little bit's rubbed off of you stinking. Yeah, a little stinking. Are you thinking of using it, dude? That's cool, man. Everyone's getting new mics. 3 or 4 mics laying around I never use again. Oh, how come? Eddie River? Just my imagination. Are we speeding up? Uh-oh, I got something to do here. I was nuts. People at my church did you think he was a demon? Oh, David Blaine. Really? Wow. We're almost at the wrap. But you folks ready for a white-knuckled rat down? Old Eddie River? No, how superstitious people are, unfortunately. Well, because of magic. That's crazy. White-knuckle. Thought there was going to be white rapids. Gotta read chat real quick. Catch up. This is going by itself. River's flowing a bit fast. Somebody flooded this river to the brim, then kept on flooding. That was us. Whoopsie. So close to affiliate. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. He's gonna burn himself out though. I was telling him to try and like get a schedule for himself. 10 hours a day would kill anybody. All were USB and I use XRL. Jesus Christ, man, you were set up. Did you ever have your own channel? Alright, so we're gonna have to steer this ourselves. Try not to hit any walls or rocks. If my boat gets too banged up, we might be in trouble. So we got like a boat meter over there beside the confetti. And you won't be able to open your menu for a stretch, okay? Best to focus on the rapids, you know what I mean? Alright, if you say so, little boy, little man, little toad. Grab hold of something, folks. Here comes the Eddie River Rapids. Where's the Eddie River come out of? You got throw confetti, is that a thing? Move, jump? Why am I jumping? Alright, I got 5 hearts. Oh god, this is gonna be something. This will be something. Do I have to jump to get these? No, we're good. But bomb doing jack all. Keeping the balance in the boat though. Hopefully following. Oh no, look, I'm already missing that. How would you get over there in time? Hopefully following the coins won't lead us wrong. Luckily the coins are completely useless in this game. I know, they have some use, but it's still like, we're in the realm of like 10,000 or 26,000. I'm in the second world. It's just madness. Hopefully we'll have something very expensive later on. It's cool. I love this little... Reminds me of making paper boats as a kid. Paper airplanes. That kind of stuff. Stream with it or not. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Whatever you want to do. Don't let anyone force you into do something like you don't want to do. We always just have a go about it. Oh, man. Why didn't he grab any of that? Okay, whatever. At least you can get some hearts back. Gotta keep out... Oh, so there are holes. Look, there's a hole right there. How in the name of Jesus are you supposed to get that? Bank! Bank, bank, bank! Take my confetti to your face! Confetti face! Alright, that didn't really work out. But it's all good. We'll grab one of these. It's a little hard to gauge the depth, you know? Not because of how 3D it is, just because general stuff. This is gonna be fun. When we first started... Yeah, I mean, it's normal, right? God, even banging into that hurts. Alright. I had a desktop mic that I broke the base off of and used it like that. It cost me like 10 bucks and it's actually a really good mic. Go back and look at any of my stuff. It was really, I got compliments on it all the time and I just didn't have the heart to tell anybody that. I was like, this is a $10 mic. I have no idea. So I'm always a little... And then I bought a Yeti, which was garbage from the get-go. I just got a really bad Yeti. So now I just use a snowball. And the snowball kicks ass. I want to get another one. Oh no, I'm kind of stuck here. Oh, that did not work out well at all. Come on. When you get hit, he just kind of is glued to the spot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Be nice to get all the holes in one go. No one likes to go back and have to do these things 100 times. I'd rather get the holes than the coins. Ah, God's sake, I couldn't squeeze past there. The longer you go, the harder. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying that. So, for like affiliates, starting off with like 2 hours is the sweet spot. Pyro's right, literally hit the nail on the head there. That goes for everybody. It's super hard. The laws of averages, right? It's the only thing with the affiliate and partner stuff that's a little rough, I think. Is the average. Because anyone trying to get a partner, if you mess up once, or not mess up, it's not your fault. If you have one stream where there's less people in it for whatever reason, it actually screw you over. Well, I'm doing this really bad, but at least we're getting all the goodies. This is huge. This whirlpool is huge. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, that's not good.
Mama! How did this happen?
Is that like an instant death? Oh dear. I'm okay. We're okay. It vomited me out. Jesus. Thank God there's such things as bulimic whirlpools. Because we rolled that one all the way. I think that's the end, is it? Oh Jesus. Oh look, we actually sprung leaks in the boat. That's so funny. Oh, I knew I was gonna miss that. Oh, we almost got it. Damn, that was a big horse. Oh god. I'm sorry about your boat, little one. We're gonna have, well, I'll buy you a new one. Here's a newspaper. Go wild. Hey, the blue streamer. Here we go. Look at the little paper holes in the boat. It was worth it just for that. Alright. Okie dokie. We're in the clear. How'd you folks like the Eddie River Rapids? No, I didn't have fun at all. I feel soggy all over. I feel soggy. You missed a hole. I did. I missed a good bit there. It's so hard to fucking read subtitles that are going by themselves and chat and everything. Need to feel a little coin shy back there. There's a cool prize if you nab all of them. Wow. How are you supposed to get the holes and the coins? Some areas want you to only go through one. You little shite. Blur, hello. I played the first Paper Mario. The one for the Wii. I haven't finished it yet. The one for the Wii, Super Paper Mario. Maybe they put Paper Mario on there. Paper Mario started on the 64, N64. So a lot of people call it Paper Mario 64. I remember how River 2 was. How's your Sunday going? Welcome on in. This one's kind of fun. It's got some open world stuff. Have you been playing this one at all? Nice and convenient. We'll just follow. Oh man. See, I fucking hate stuff that goes by itself. Alright folks, here comes our next stop. Skrrr. I knew this area was a little bit short. It's getting more Japanesey. I love it. Welcome back, MQ. Welcome to Shogun Studios. It's a super popular location full of spectacular shows and amazing attractions. You really are a tour guide, aren't you?
Hang on, you tell me this place is a theme park! That sounds like so much fun. Can we go, please, please, please?
Beautiful. If you look up ahead, you'll see Shogun Studios' famous castle.
Look, the blue streamer wraps all the way around it. Wow, gosh, imagine that. Of all the places that could lead us. What to do, how to...
I love the subtitles look like Disney font.
Oh, Mario, looks like we have to check out Shogun Studios. It would be irresponsible not to. So Shogun Studios it is, right? I'm gonna stop there, right, please?
Alright. I'll turn this boat around if you don't shut up. Yeah, I'm sure you totally stay on task in there, ma'am. No distractions, she says. We could continue the river tour if you like. Sweet Paper Valley is just up ahead. What'll it be? Let's get off here. Sweet Paper Valley? Remember that Sweet Valley High show? Jesus Christ.
Hooray! I knew you'd need convincing. Yay! Yay!
Okay then, you folks have fun. I'll be waiting here when you're all done. Are you rhyming on purpose, you little shite?
I'm gonna have so much fun in the Shogun Studios. I'm gonna eat so much candy floss, and I'm gonna vomit paper everywhere.
Yeah, she's not even thinking about a streamer anymore. God damn it, she's not thinking. Who will think of the streamer? Alright, now I can catch up. That was a little tough. Close to a fillet. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, OGG. It's always good to add more to your... I'm playing Super Mario 3D Land on my 3DS. Oh, nice, 3D Land. I was hoping they'd put that in there, but now we're getting Bowser's Fury. I thought 3D World would come with 3D Land. It's very good. It's very easy, but very good. Yeah. The average is what he needs. He'd be better off going for short periods of time. That's what I was saying. 1 to 2 hour stream with a schedule. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because he's breaking his own back doing 10-hour streams every day. That will break. You will break your back. Shit, even a 5-hour stream, and I'm like, I'm hungry. I want to get a shower. Yeah. I think my average is probably around 3 to 4 hours, I'd say. Commoner pass, general one-time entry. Alright, entry for up to 3 people per pass. Oh, royalty pass. Entry everlasting for infinite guests. Free play and special prizes. How much are they going to cost?
Oh, we're going to visit often. The royalty pass definitely makes the most sense.
Are you going to chip in? Already planning on becoming a regular, are you? Let's see about that. You better chip in, Olivia. Royalty, 9,000 coins. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going for that. I like special prizes. Royalty for the Princess Olivia. An unlimited pass to Shogun Studios. The best value. It was only like 3 times the price. What is this? This is definitely Disneyland. I used to have a fairly expensive mic back for it. How channel gave me nothing but trouble. Yeah. Crackle non-stop was a nightmare. I mean, this one can peak, but that's my own choice with that. The way I see it, I see a lot of channels and it's very quiet. I can't hear anything. And if you turn it up all the way, Twitch is like, that's all I got. So my logic is, if I'm above average on the loud side, you guys can just turn it down. But you can't turn up what's too low, you know. Volume sliders suck, but you'll always have a mute. You'll never have like a blast, and you know that kind of way. I love exploration. Yeah, we haven't even gone to the full open world areas yet. Best one's 1000 Year Door. Yeah, it nailed everything, right? Story, battle system, look, it nailed everything. This one's gorgeous. It's got the open world down. Battle system still definitely remains to be seen anyway. Alright, we got our second warp pipe too. Ah, we meet at last. The fates have crossed our paths for a reason. I may not know your heart's desire, but I do know where you can satisfy your desire for more max-up hearts. Yeah, you took it from me. I should await you in Toad Town by a lovesick red brick building. You could have took the pipe, you gobshite. Alright, see you later. Hopefully the Origami King is actually difficult. I find like all the Nintendo games lately, they're definitely you know, everyone orientated, which basically means even a kid could play. And that can be good or bad, but you have a lot of, like Mario Odyssey is so fucking easy. So fucking easy. Ridiculously easy. And Luigi Mansion was pretty easy too. They always follow the rule of 3, hit the boss 3 times. And there's a reason why people are doing speedruns in these games, because they're bollocks easy. So if you hit the enemy 3 times, people can actually hit them 3 times before they even spawn in. That's fucking crazy. So that kind of stuff, it's like, oh shit. But it's all about the fun, you know. I'm not here to rage over a bloody Mario game. That'd be silly. So, they still have that Nintendo magic 35 years later, huh, Mario? 35 years. Man, the castle's right here. That's great.
Look at that castle. It's so beautiful and cool. A full day of games and attraction lies just beyond this bridge. I'm so excited I might just unfold myself.
Well, I'm going to have to blur the screen if you're going to unfold yourself in front of everybody. Wow, look at this. It's like a little, it looks like a little western town, a little cowboy western. I like it. I'm expecting a cowboy to show up and ask for a duel.
Oh, this is Shogun Studios? Where is everybody? Is this park closed today?
Try to give her a little southern accent and him an Elvis accent. But I don't fucking remember half the way through. I don't think they'd had letters in the park of clothes, man. It's a little quiet around here. Maybe everyone's at a performance or something. When you got these kind of games and Mario ain't gonna stay diddly squat, you gotta put up with your own stuff. Psst, over here, fellow park visitors. Is everybody hiding? Oh my god, look at the wig!
You must come this way, quickly.
I know, I don't want to trust no goddamn Goomba. Last time I trusted a Goomba, I ended up like a Goomba. Well, Odyssey is a pretty magical game. I don't want to shit all over it. Mostly the difficulty. But like I said, we don't tend to play. If you want, the difficult ones usually go back to the 2D ones, right? I think that's, or Mario Maker. If you want difficult, go play Mario Maker 1 and 2. My god!
Cannot stay in the open. Time runs short. This way, quick, quick, quick.
Oh, cool. It's turned into like a story, a little spy story. What in the hell? Uh-oh.
Tabino Okuta, you are on the journey. I'm afraid we must humbly beg for your help.
What is it?
You see, Shogun Studios has been overtaken by a band of origami hooligans.
It's funny to see all these asking for help.
Hey! Those fiends captured most of the staff here and trapped them in the Oshiri, the park's main castle.
Yeah, it's the pits, man. We got all dressed up for a fun day here and... Wait, you don't have an accent like the rest of them.
Whoops, I mean, forsooth, we cannot let our pricey entry tickets go to waste. We totally beg of ye to help us, pretty...
No, that's the medieval world. This guy's so messed up. Left, 2 lefts and a right, and you'll be at the medieval world. Uh-oh. Damn, look at Olivia.
Folded soldiers, here! How dare those fiends disrupt the peace and sanctity of Shogun Studios!
Wow. Hey, Mario, fancy meeting those folks over here? Wow. Okay, you can't go any further anyway. I'm gonna scoot down river and scout ahead, but looky here. This blue streamer's blocking the goddamn way. I can't paddle around it. I can't even go under it, because I'm a dumbass. Look, the other streamer is waiting just past the gate. Alright, so that's the next world. Guess there's no other option. Gotta take care of the blue streamer first. I'm a blue streamer.
That settles it. We're gonna move on until we deal with the streamer. Destiny has guided us here.
Alright, Olivia, you need to calm down, girl. Your sugar intake is out of control. You're gonna crash hard.
Mario Dono.
But, what the hell?
Bono Suki Dono.
Let us make haste to the castle. Whoa. No, you're really getting into this role-playing thing, ain't you, man? I guess you're right. Won't be able to watch you play without the staff, though. On to the castle. She really is. Even her eyes. Some say that might have been a bit dodgy. Is that Tanuki tail? Equip this to spin and flick your... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's awesome. Tanuki Mario. I love it.
This castle stands at the tall end of the park's main thoroughfare.
What's up, baby? We beg you, today if possible, I want to do something fun for Sodan. What's this supposed to be? The sewers or something? Sorry. Not sorry.
The staff has been abducted. Their park has been overrun with an ill twist of fate.
Okay, if you say, can I have that samurai sword? I could cut through things like a knife. Kirby Clash Deluxe. Is that one on the Switch? I have not. The Kirby games on the Switch have been mediocre, to say the least. Kirby Star Allies is just not a Kirby game at all. I don't know what's happened to poor old Kirby. I didn't know that was you until I was actually reading names. Oh, you know DPG, cool. The one for the Wii is really... Yeah, this one's got some good stuff to it as well. Alright, let me catch up. Have you played... Yeah, I wrote it down. Yeah, it's kind of lame, but in the schedule we have... we don't have a long day anymore? Oh, at least you'll kind of sleep, right, I suppose. Maybe you'll end up being able to stream a little earlier then. I don't think I'll ever have a schedule. I just like to do it randomly with no method. Yeah, I know. I think if you got affiliate and stuff like that, you'd get a little behind. I don't think you're too motivated right now towards it, but I think if you had all that set up, you would, dude. And you deserve affiliate. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Viper, how are you doing, man? Did I miss you coming in? There's a lot of greens. There we go. Sorry. Sorry, dude. This is only streamer 2. Yeah. Yeah, so this is kind of the first little... You'll probably finish this game like 10 times over, yeah. 100% of it. Do you have to get the momentum going? No? No? You never know where these... Oh, let's flip all the cushions. That's what's up. But Bomb, you gotta get out of the way, my friend. Oh, that didn't do anything either. Okay, let's just climb up here. So many secrets. I love it. Gonna make some breakfast. Nice, nice. Enjoy your breakfast. Mario, wow, I've been a big fan for so long. You mean an actual fan? Or... No? No. Who knows? Oh, that's so cute. There's obviously 3 of them in this room. Lovely. We will find all 3. We gotta get them all sitting down. What is this thing? Come on, Bobby, get out of the way. What the fuck is this thing? Is it for the sand or what? Maybe I can spill it on this guy. I'm not responsible for hitting you with the hammer, dude. You gotta get out of the way. Get! You sit there. I'll sit here. Looks like it's moving a little bit. Be sure to keep a 1-up mushroom in your inventory. I'll revive you 1 time. Oh. You must have items if you're about to fight a tough enemy. Don't worry, I'm fine, little dude. Hey, where'd that come from? The drawer? Cool. I open these drawers? Wink. The drawer was not open a minute ago. This is a great place to hide a hidden block. That's usually the only one I have left. It's the hidden blocks. Ugh. I thought I had a 1-up block on me. I can only use the tail in combat. Aw. Love to have it on now. Can we go in here? Yes, we can. That's so cool. I love this. Wow. Look at the little trees and everything. Little tea. Gotta smack everything. Gotta smack them all. Can't open that. Okay. A hook. If only. If only. We're gonna need something to open that door. Boing! Are you excited for 3D World? Viper, what do you think, dude? These must be our little friends. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There's a map. Wow, is it that big? Shogun Studios. Oh my god. The Dojo. Photo Studio. Lookout Tower. House of Riddles. Big Show Theater. House of Tricky Ninjas. Petting Zoo. Tranquil Pipes. Tea House. And a souvenir shop. That's where we came from. There's no one in there. We gotta free them. I can hear our boys moving to the right. So let's just keep looking at this map. Nothing to see here. Uh-oh. Pull! Hey! We got a little merchant. Fun, funky, and functional accessories. You need them? I got them. I'll be selling my goods in front of the souvenir shop. The staff here hates it when I do that. Toodaloo, little shite. Toodaloo. I love that underneath everything it's all just a little paperama. Now it's an actual door. Saved my butt several times. Yeah, I don't think I've been close to death yet. Pretty soon though, right? That's so cool, Pyro. Dude, whatever you choose to do, I'm here supporting you. I heard the Shuriken dojo behind here has some great prizes. I just wish someone else was running it. Aw. See what I can do. I was hoping flipping all these cushions would do something. How come there's no cushion here? Someone forgot to put it in there. Whoopsie! Boink. You've never played 64? Okay. Or Super Mario Galaxy? Oh, nice, dude. See, I'm actually on the opposite spectrum. I don't have... I didn't play Sunshine. I played the other two. I never got to play Sunshine. I had a PS2 at the time. Anytime if ever I got a console, if I wanted to play the rival version, it was always through a friend or something, you know? So when it came to the PS3, I did it through a friend. When it came to the GameCube, I got to mess around with a couple of games. That was about it. Barely enough time. My favorite Zabuton was stolen. Zabuton? Toads know more than I do. I snagged the Zabuton just in time. Is that what these cushions are called? I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'm playing musical chairs with our Zabutons. That's kind of a cushion used to sit on mats. Cool. I'm gonna get you another one, okay? Don't be all sad like that. You're making me so sad. Yeah, Sunshine. I know that's probably the most mixed one out of all of them. A lot of people, it's like either they love it or when they think of the shines, it makes them sick. What's up, dude? Hey, Goji. How's it going, man? How's your weekend? I was looking over my Switch games and I wanted to play something. I played a whole lot of little indie games and free games. And I saw this and I really wanted to play it. So I said I'd do it. I don't usually stream on the weekend. Samurai Shogun! I gotta go. See you later. Alright, later, MQ. Be good, dude. Do a little small cheeky stream. Oh, we got that movie later. I'm excited for that. Can't beat Step Brothers. Oh, I keep hoping that something will happen if I change these. What? Hey, kitty! There's a freaking kitty here! I changed them all the same color. I kind of don't want to turn them into a toad. You're cuter as a kitty.
I was just taking a little catnap.
Alright. Enjoy your catnap, sir. Don't let me disturb you. If I catch you snoring, I'm gonna throw a spitball at you. Yeah. I think everybody should pick it up. It probably will be 60 bucks. For both of the collections, the little shite. Uh-oh. I'm making friends. Boink. Dare I stop even for a second. Look at all them toads. But look at all these enemies. 40 seconds on the clock. Make that 50. Let's go. This is where I fail miserably. God, I suck at doing these. I don't even know where to begin, I have to say. I've only got one move left. I've obviously screwed it then. Down. I've screwed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why won't you listen to me when I say I'm sorry? Oh, I did barely any damage to those guys. Shiny hammer! Get him! Can you wake up, Bobby? Oh, I didn't even kill them. That's amazing. Oh, amazing! So the hurl hammer. Oh, does it in a line? Okay. It's not great. Let's try and get rid of some of these. Nice! I like the Japanese. I've just finished Ghost of Tsushima. Love it. We can't escape the Japanese. I love it. Japanese art style, Japanese music. I wouldn't have it any other way. See, when they jump like that, that's you're supposed to remember where they went, or something like that. How's that? How's that looking? You happy with that game? Darn this stuff! Excellent! I still think Mario flips me off at the end there. I'm just saying. What are you up to, Mario? God, I'm glad you can turn down the brightness. Alright, jobs are good and lovely. That's all I got? Okay. Luckily, coins are worthless. I need to get more coins here. Oh, Jesus. Run, Mario! Christ! Oh, they're everywhere! Keep running, little laddie! We're gonna duke 'em! We're gonna juke 'em! And then, we're gonna puke on 'em! Luckily, we only vomit paper. The little elf, the elf commune we got going on, Goji. It looks amazing. You and Goo's doing a great job on it. Love it. Got a little storage area. It looks like a wildlife retreat for all the dinos. Goo's got our Lamont trail and Deshaun. Love it. Boink. Hopefully it's working a bit better for her. She was having horrible issues earlier. Bloody lag spikes and rubber banding and it sucks. Got myself a little hangover. Aw. Over here we have a big full Irish breakfast to help out. Oh, look at these little guys. I feel bad. Can I? That's a lockpick or something, is it? What is that? It's like a dog bone. Ha! Mario in the middle. Give me that. Jibba. Hajibay. Bajibu. Jibba. Jibba jibba. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Wish we had something better than this bone to toss back and forth. How about this manhole cover that I'll never use again? What's he doing? What's that thing? There you go. He doesn't want this? What? It looks like a dog's bone. Give me it. That's dry bones for you, and it'll always come back. Hopefully you don't have too bad an old headache. There you go. I told you. Told you there's hidden blocks everywhere. I actually like getting 100%. I see a little chain jump over there. Hell yeah. How are you going to get that guy down? So tomorrow I'll have more Infamous 2 and Marvel Avengers and stuff. Lots of great games. I just don't have the time to play them all, so I thought I'd play this as well. I feel bad and neglect. Before this year's over, I gotta clean up everything. I gotta finish my Final Fantasy VII Remake. Final Fantasy 8 remastered. You'll always notice with me, I feel so bad, but I had so much more time as a kid. I could play RPGs so much better, and I find it so much harder with streaming. You know, at one point I had a good initiative where I would play it at night and stream it. It's very hard to stream RPGs. You have to stay dedicated to them. Boink. It's tough. I'll get better. I will get better. What I have to do is just focus on one at a time. But you know, like most people, I run into the same issue where I say I have nothing to play when I'm actually in the middle of like 5 or 6 games. The bonsai tree, Daniel-san, the little bonsai tree. You are the tree. You must trim it very carefully. Shape the tree like you shape your life. Thank you, Mr. Miyagi. Oh, look at him. He's all zen. Look at this guy. I am one with the bonsai. I have achieved total serenity. My feet are feckin' asleep. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wake those feet up, alright? A 1 and a 2 and a... No, we're gonna wake those feet up. You gotta go on the cushion, my dude. Wakey, wakey. Why is he going on the cushion? Everyone else is. How's it going, lads? How do we wake his feet up? Get on the cushion, damn it! I won't tell you again. Don't make me use my outdoor voice.
What? This is my outdoor voice.
Alright. I wonder, can you make him... How do I wake your feet up? Wake me up before you go. Smack his head a little more. I was at the cousin's bachelor party. The wedding is next Saturday. Oh, lovely. Nice. Hopefully they can still get, you know, family together for that. Lovely. Bachelor party. Damn. What was a bachelor party like in the COVID nonsense? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. These enemies never disappear fully, so fighting them almost seems arbitrary. They're just gonna keep coming back. You don't earn traditional XP, so this is what I was saying. I don't know why they won't implement it anymore. I literally think Nintendo's like, no, you can't do it. You're not allowed to implement. It's the only thing stopping them. They've already come clean and said that Nintendo has asked them to keep the characters the way they should be, not to create new ones and all that. So that's why we run into this thing where we can't have cool little toads. They're all look the same. Okay, there's nothing out here. Nothing out here. I love that you can just visit everywhere. I don't know how we're gonna get that down either. We'll figure out some way. Right, on some reason the middle door is blocked. This one has a little thing on it, so we can't do anything there. I'm gonna have to fight these shy guys. Hey! I didn't know I could do that. With the shy guys, I think I can do that, but with the other guys, what are they called? Stink nuts? Stinkers? Oh no, sniffles or something. That was it. Not stink, sniffle. One stinks and one sniffles. I don't know. We've done everything over here. Cool. Let's go find this little chain chomp. Oh, buddy. There he is. Oh, he's fighting with another dog. Calm down, children. Little foldy. Aren't you, Mario? Good time, and I spotted something to give me the pause. This guy's a fetching green outfit ruffled. What? Ruffed? I mean, rushed into the ninja house. Okay. He's really woofing, I mean, huffing it. Must be something good in there. What about the chain chomp you've been fighting with? Aha, mysterious man in green. Sounds like we're hot in his trail. What man in green? Pet and zoo. Feed our precious little princess bones. 100 gold bits. Well, it looks like we're what we need to find. Get that bone off the dry bones. And he'll let us pass. Damn, you made me waste the last one. Because you wouldn't get in your damn hole. Get in your hole. So will the chain chomp let me by then? Ooh. That's a big 10-4 no, buddy. So scary. How can something so round and so cute be so frightening? People were giving out about... I can't even go in his little house. People were giving out about the remasters and of the Mario games and how apparently it looks like they were being a bit lazy with them. I don't think. And then they were comparing other remakes and remasters like Final Fantasy VII remake and even Medieval remake, stuff like that. But then I was like, that's not what they set out to do. They were never meant to be remakes. It's called All-Stars. When the original All-Stars came out in 92, 93, it was just the games in a package, you know? So them giving them a visual bump is actually, as crazy as it sounds, it's the very least they could do. But if you want to talk about Nintendo remakes, look at Link's Awakening that just came out not less than a year ago. It's unbelievable. It looks like a real little diagram. It's so cute. It's like a little toy that you would have played as a kid. It's amazing. Now that's a remake. Princess Handler notes. Okay, run low on her favorite chewing bones. Do not get near her without one. I came in here just for that. I know exactly what I need. As usual, I find out the end goal before I actually find out what I need for it. Yeah, I did. If you had experience back into the Paper Mario. Exactly. Exactly. How's it going, little ghost bro Chase? Dude, I'm right there with you. I don't know why they're not doing that. I feel like they're playing the kid card. Like, our kids don't understand XP system. Which is a lot of crap, because I played all the Final Fantasies when I was super young. And I understood a lot of the story. Not the whole thing. Obviously, there was a lot of... Especially Final Fantasy 6. There was a lot of adult stuff going on in there. Especially with, like, Locke and... Sarah's and I. How are you doing, man? What have you been playing these days? Are you interested in that new Marvel Avengers game at all? The Ninja House may sound harmless, fun, but I bet there are baddies waiting to battle inside. You know you can press to equip new boots and hammers. Okay, thank you, little buddy. Speaking of which, we'll grab a save here. Let's head on in. Are you excited for the Super Mario collection? You gonna get it before it disappears in March? I bet you're excited to play Galaxy. Anyone I've talked to, like Pyro and that, they've all said that a lot of this generation's Mario that they grew up with was Super Mario Galaxy, because every household had a goddamn Wii. And I think they're handling the star stuff really well. Like, you can use your Joy-Cons. What I'd like to see is how's it gonna work with a controller, you know? Got a nice little Zelda controller. I like this one. It's only all wired. It's super cheap and it functions fine. What I'm worried about is they're blissfully unaware, apparently, that they have a systemic issue with left Joy-Cons drifting. And you're going to make a game with what appears to be mandatory Joy-Con stuff. You know, like, you got to meet us halfway, Nintendo. If I was them, I know it would cost billions, but these companies have billions. I would make everybody who has a drift send in the Joy-Con with the serial bar, whatever the hell they need to do, serial code, so they know it's legit, and send them out a brand new one, package them all in the box. Shit, give us 2 new ones, because there's obviously issues in the factory. You know, saying it's dirt and all that is nonsense. People clean it out and it's gone in a week again. You can tell where the issue is, and when you open it up, you can see where the issue is. They have all the wiring up in the top leftmost corner. It seems to always be there. And all the wiring's up there. So that's why I don't recommend you switch them out yourself, because you can just fuck it all up. But the Joy-Cons, for such a tiny little thing, have so much going on in them. It's crazy. You can buy cheap third-party ones, but they don't have an internal battery, they don't have gyro, and they don't have vibration. The only one that really matters to me is the gyro, because it actually is really cool. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see. If the rumors of the Switch Pro thing is happening, then they'll probably do that, and that'll solve all their problems to them anyway, you know. Boop. Let you borrow it, but first you want to wipe it off first. He's going to give me a straw? It's sort of too abusive for drinking. Someone might be wanting it. Okay, those guys don't want to throw a straw around, do they? That sounds odd. Can I have this chest? Okay, cool. Present your entry pass. There you go. Royal! Ah, cool. Attention, royalty has arrived. We get these things because of the royalty? Awesome! Chestnuts. Cool. Boop. Yeah. They could make all the other Paper Mario games playable again, Sticker Star and Color Splash, if they just add an XP system, you know? Sticker Star is still woeful beyond compare, but an XP system would go a long way to actually making that battle system have a point again. With this game, at least they've got a puzzle factor, and I suppose coins as well, I don't know, if you want millions of coins. We'll see how much use there will be now. I've yet to buy anything. I do need to go back to Toad Town and do all that stuff. But I'm not a big fan of backtracking either. Oh, let's all chill here for a minute. I love these. I keep wondering, why is Shogun Studios named Shogun Studios? Why do you think? Instead of Universal Studios. Oh, I know, it's because we're gonna... We're gonna show... What? We're gonna have a fun time here, right? Maybe that's it. Wow. That pun was so bad I couldn't even get it the first time. Jesus Christ. Ugh! A pun was so bad it made me vomit. I see you. Hiding right there. Little stinker. I've been watching over this area for hours. Nothing slips past me, even though my eyesight's awful. Is that... What are you scared of? Folded soldiers are scary. What do you... What folded soldiers? Come on. Don't be a little stinker all your life. These guys? Oh, no, look. Best start running. Watch these dukes. Oh! Oh! Gotta hit him. Hit him with the dukes. You can keep following me down here. What's this? This the dojo? Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the dojo. Come on down, dojo, and have yourself a time. Friendly paper facers everywhere. Boop. Ding-a-ling. That shuriken right there is a toad. Hello. I thought it was going to be a black and white one. The guy who runs the shuriken dojo is always missing. Maybe he's hiding in the staff room again. Maybe. Maybe he's copping a squat somewhere. You don't know. Sometimes we gotta cop a squat. Bum, bum, bum. Look at this place. Everywhere is empty. Was he playing tic-tac-toe? Expert mode, all-time high score. Alright, 99 points, Toad. Oh, dang. Oh. We're gonna be throwing shurikens? Cool. Shaboing. I love all the little attention to detail. Look, even the kanji on that paper lantern up there. Oh, there's a trophy up there. So cute! It's so cute! It's so fluffy! Hopefully I'm not streaming on top of anybody else. I don't think so. I double checked before. I know people usually go live around 8. Which is like an hour from now. So I said I'd have a bit of a laugh, you know? So like I said, I chase Snows all too well. I haven't finished Final Fantasy 8. I'm so bad, Chase. I start too many RPGs. I love them, and it makes it look like I don't finish them. I promise you, I finished them. I'm gonna go back and finish everything I've started. So how do we start this? I can't play without your man being here, can't I not? That sucks. That sucks, man. How am I gonna beat Toad Scorn? He's over there lording it over me. God, I feel like such an inadequate Mario. I feel like a Sadio. Oh God. Whoops. Sometimes I like to go behind the building and shoot my confetti everywhere. That's disgusting. I was in an opposing castle. Who's saying this? Sometimes you can't tell who's actually saying it. Looks like an entire park. The toads that work here are being held captive and sad, right? She doesn't have the little speech thing going towards her. Okay, you two, let's rescue the staff, get rid of the streamer, and save the park so we can have some fun. Olivia, what am I going to do with you? You could just slip in. The gate won't open. And I bumped my nose. She could have just knocked, you know. Oh. Hey, anybody in there? Sorry I slammed into your door. Please open the gate. Is it a gate? Is it a door? Who knows? I don't think those folded soldiers are going to open up for us, ma'am. Oh. Okay, so clearly bad at this, okay? I'm sorry. This gate's too big and too heavy for my tiny little folds. Mario, don't know. Maybe I request your assistance? Looks like we need a key. Open! Sesame! Hey, good effort. I'd lend a hand myself, but, well, you know, I ain't got no hands. Oh. Huh? You could blow up. Look, there's a keyhole right there, baby. How'd I miss that? If there's a keyhole, then we just have to find the key. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Our key could be hiding anywhere, man. I'm all shook up. Oh. Oh, that's a little less easy. The park's huge. I guess we better start searching. Sometimes this is the best thing to do in these kind of games, is to go forward, so because the game will make you go on the hunt. But if you don't trigger that initial little story beat that we just had there, then a lot of things won't even activate in the park itself. I love this. Wow, I was expecting just the rapids to be the end of the level, but this is awesome. This is awesome. This is only the second world. Couldn't help but overhear your little chat about the key. Let me save you some time, see? Staff members have to lock each other area of the park up before clocking out for the night. You can find the staff room. Okay. Thank you. Don't ask how I know. It's not like I hid here overnight to gorge myself on dumplings. Nice. Seeing like this empty Japanese style village Reminds me so much of Spirited Away. The start of Spirited Away is so creepy. Where they go into the theme park and eventually go up into the bathhouse and the parents turn into pigs and stuff. It's so creepy. That's what I love about the Ghibli movies. They go from heartwarming to otherworldly in seconds. I think Spirited Away has a lot of creepy stuff, but it also has those gorgeous dragons. I think the witches, they're so creepy. They have the most massive heads. There's a little ninja over there. We got a little dragonfly. Come here. Nice. This isn't Animal Crossing. I'm going to have to smack you with a hammer. Someone real suspicious was heading to the old ninja house. Be careful. I love how they get scared. So yeah, Toad Town, I think, is a really... oh, these guys are still throwing the bone there. See, everything exists as well. Even though I have to go through a room to get out there, you can still see them throwing the bone there. Oh. Oh. We gotta be sneaky ourselves. Do I have enough confetti for this? Probably. Come on. One more. Right to the bottom of the bag there. Aw, don't be mean. Come on. Boop. You happy now? I wasted it all. I don't even do it for the coins. I do it for the 100% complete. Hey! Awesome! We got little 1,000-fold hands. I like these. I like these a lot. Whoops. Alright, are we reaching? Are we gonna... We're gonna flip it around, are we? Boink! There's Toad. How'd you get up there? That big building across the river is the house of the tricky ninjas. I swore to never go back there, but my teacher must be avenged. They lost their glasses in there once. You're gonna go and get revenge because they lost their glasses? Whose fault is that? You're crazy. These toads are out of control. I love them. Look at this little guy. Are you sure he's not a little toad? Hello? Can I talk to you? He's so sad. I thought we were training with Shuriken today, but it's actually reed pipe day. Oh my shit. Oh look, they're all... Oh, that's clever. The ninja's using the reed pipes to breathe underwater. That's a real thing they used to do. That's so cool. Okay, so now I'm already seeing what's going on here. If I give him the straw, he can use it as a reed pipe. He'll give me the shuriken. I can use it over there. That'll give me a bone. Okay. Cool, it's like a little NPC quest. I like it. You take this straw, my friend. You'll be able to breathe underwater with all your other little ninja friends. He's so cute. It's like this tube was made for ninja arts. Yay! I propose a trade. Your breathing tube for my shuriken. Thank you. Thank you. My shuriken's all yours. We got some shurikens. Plenty of sharp little stars for throwing. Maybe we can play that minigame now. Look at him there with the straw. How does this reed pipe taste like tea? With a smack of soda. Oh, gross. No one washed that straw. And that's how COVID started. Thank you, Paper Mario. Thank you, Paper Mario. I knew there was one here. Cool hammer. Ice hammer? Wow. Okay, we got an ice one. This level's full of ice stuff. Each one of these doors can be accessed, right? Cool! This is awesome! I love it. I have a bucket list, and a lot of places on that bucket list is centered around Japan and Asia in general. So whenever I get to play these kind of games, I'm just happy out. 3 little toads in a sandpit. I'm not gonna ask, what the hell is that smell? It's not a litter box. I'm saved, but my mouth tastes like ash. Oh, it's ashes? I'm a dire need a refreshment. Maybe some tea will get the taste of soot out of my mouth. So it's soot for you. So this weird guy inside the Tranquil Pipes tea house who drinks tea with a straw. I know, I saw that guy too. Thanks for the tip, though. Say he said straw. See what they're doing? Bobby, are you okay over there? Don't want to alarm you, but my paper bomb is freaking out. I love the little stone doorsteps as well. Diddly diddly dee. Yeah, music's pretty fucking awesome in this game. Oh no! We should have known that was gonna happen. Super Mario World Goombas. Chestnut Goombas. Line them up! I'm so bad at this. Anybody watching me play this must be like really pissed off. That's not good, is it? No? that any better? Yeah, that's much better. This guy's still lost. Oh, can we do it? Come on. That's not good. Wow, I actually got one right. Wow, thank you. I know the audience, surprised as I am. So surprised to find I can't stop it. Let's go. I still have 19k coins even though I bought the royalty card. Something tells me by the time people finish this game, they're going to be in the hundreds of thousands of coins. Did it work? I closed my eyes. Don't close your eyes, little toad. Don't be afraid. Alright, them boots are about to be kaput. Kaput. Getting better at getting excellence with the... Oh, nice. That was a beautiful fight. Buy the books right there. See, they don't need to be given so many coins. Oh my god. Coins for winning, coins just winning again. So many coins. So many coins. And it could all have been XP. Now, how do we get in there? There are definitely some goodies. I see confetti, a confetti hole. Think I might be able to hit confetti from here? No. Computer says no. Alright, let's turn this around. Oh, it's another toad.
Do your 1000 phone arms feel absent? If they do, just press to reset their orientation. Wondering how I knew about that? Don't worry. Don't you worry, man.
Whoops. Just confetti for everyone. Ba-dum-bum. Some of the confetti did work, look. Ba-dum-bum. Some of it's getting glued to it. Boom. It's a sensor lab. All those coins are going to despawn now. Area back there doesn't seem like an attraction. Is it staff only? Gotta know. I love knowing stuff if I'm not supposed to. It's probably really easy to get back there. Anyway. Can I go in? No, I cannot. I need a key. Alright, we're coming back. Let's go play that game with the shurikens. There's something about that plant there as well. I gotta find out. I'm like that little guy. I gotta find out. Hey! Thank you. There is a toad nearby. Probably you. Hey, little buddy.
Bunch of staff members have been passing through here. Staff room must be nearby.
It better be. I knew to be a hidden block. Hey, Tanuki tail. I'd love to wear the Tanuki tail around. That'd be awesome. You think the staff room is here? I'm all out of confetti. I'm sorry that you're scary, but now I have no confetti. But you're scary. You got some confetti? Sorry, I had to try. There you go. Is that enough? It's not enough. Wow. This corner is a little bit empty. Like hidden block empty. Let's say it's a check or something. Open? What? I didn't know there was a door there. Alright. Thank you for the door. Thank you for a bench. The collectibles are a little funny. A little uninspired. You got a collectible bench. But it's meant to be objects in the game, so I get it. And there's a lot of work put into the beautiful little paper form factor and everything, you know. Nice. Thank God trees are just like an unlimited supply of confetti. Let's grab this one real quick, because I'll forget about it. Nice. Now we'll go into the staff room. I think this is the staff room. Makes sense that it's like hidden behind the... Because it is meant to be like Universal Studios. I like that. That's clever. You're a clever duck. Alright, we made it to staff room. Hey, oh, this is where the Metroid helmet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The Samus helmet. Alright. Halt, who goes there? Are you the manager? It's you, Mario. Sorry, I thought you were another intruder. I saw a suspicious character ducking here. Well, I was folded up, see. He was wearing green clothes and a green hat. And there's green all over. Extremely suspicious color. What's wrong with green? Damn, you and Luigi must not get on. Extremely suspicious. Yoink. Is that a max heart? Help me! Help me, I'm locked inside! Oh my god! Oh no, I'm shoved in the locker. It's just like high school. Oh. Sleeping on the job, is it?
That's a miss. Better luck next time.
He's the shuriken guy.
Mario, hello. I run the Shuriken Dojo. It's our most popular attraction, you see. I'm usually super busy, but I came here for 40 winks, I swear. I was resting my eyes. My dog ate my homework.
What? I didn't ask you for homework.
Guess I better hurry back to the Shuriken Dojo. Stop by and check it out. No lines today. Whee! Just be clear, I wasn't sleeping. In fact, I worked through my lunch break. I'm still on the clock.
Oh, were you eating the sheep you were counting or something? Open that back up. There was goodies in there. Alright. Is it a toad or is it something else? Well. Who shoved you in the trash?
Mario, thank goodness you're here.
Shogun Studio's been invaded by origami. It's so thematically appropriate. I mean, horrible. The staff room has everything you'll need to infiltrate the main castle, especially there.
Oh, God. The key! It's gone!
Oh.
The key is gone!
I totally read that before he said it.
The key? It's gone! The key is gone!
Alright, this game's fine. Stop screaming everything. We're right here.
Oh, sorry, little fella. That key is just super important, and I kind of thought it'd be fun just to scream along.
Every door? Whoa, that key is like the ruler of all other park keys. A skeleton key. We need that key. If it's missing, we have no choice but to track it down ourselves.
Or we could just bonk it out of this guy, because clearly he's the last person seen with the key, and we know, as true detectives always seem to do, the last person seen with the key is the person who lost the key. Therefore, we're locking you up for life, buddy. That's right. No chance of parole, no chance of being a toadstool ever again. Oh, there's a Donkey Kong head. Oh my God! Wow, look at him there, just chilling.
Oh, it's Mario. Welcome to Shogun Studios.
Oh, welcome to staff room, anyway. We got tea and donuts, and no, that's about all we got. Where we store equipment between productions. This master just gathering dust back here. Feel free to try them on, take them with you, do whatever the hell you want. I don't get paid enough to stop you. I don't think you get paid at all. Alright, so we can put these heads on. Cool, Goomba head. Useful items. A shockingly realistic Goomba mask. Perfect for going undercover.
I should try it on, Mario.
That's cool. Yep, that's a Goomba, alright. The googly eyes, that's brilliant. Nice eyebrows. Uh-oh. Oh, she's bursting herself laughing. Aww. Olivia, at least we made her laugh. Ah, she really needs to get out more.
Oh, come on, that's hilarious. Mario wearing the head of a super scary paper macho soldier. He looks so wobbly and silly. He's just so goofy. Mario, look ridiculous.
Wow, Big M. You're a comedic genius. I guess they'll come in handy if you ever need to send her into a full-on gigafit. I love how her paper changes colour when she's laughing.
Oh, that was so funny. I laughed so much that my creases started to crinkle. I'm creasing here.
That music, though. Alright, Donkey Kong's next. How are we going to get the Samus helmet? That's the one they showed in the trailer. And everyone thought it was about Metroid Prime, which it probably still is. Jungle King mask? You can't even say the word Donkey Kong? A familiar-looking ape mask. Banana might round out the look. Are you really not going to say Donkey Kong? What is with these games? Nintendo, take the apron strings off these games. Mario came from Donkey Kong, and you can't say the word Donkey Kong in a Mario game? Ah! Get over yourself. What animal is that?
That thumping sounds like dunk dunk.
Looks strong. It's bang a gong, you know, like clonk. Clonk. Nah, I must be mistaken, baby. It's Donkey Clonk. I hate that. There's obviously some weirdness between management in Nintendo and the other devs. Why would they not do that? Christ. I feel like Smash is the only time they're all allowed to talk to each other. Let me guess, Space Warrior. They're not even going to say Samus or Metroid either, are they not? An otherworldly mask. Sadly, I won't allow you to roll into a ball. Oh, God, I miss Metroid so bad. They should put Samus Returns on the Switch as well. Look at him! The music!
Hey, that's something you don't see every day. He certainly looks imitating. Is he battling something?
He is, he's pew-pewing.
He's firing beams from his hand. That's pretty cool. But not exactly Big M style.
No, it's the other Big M. Probably look perfect on some... Hey! Other kind of M. Other M. Hey, not the best. Other M was definitely not the best Metroid game. It was fun. Samus Returns is really, really awesome. It was only on the 3DS. And it got a bit slouched because it was right at the end of the cycle of the 3DS. It's really damn good. I think it's the last awesome 2D Metroid game. And next year is the 35th anniversary for Legend of Zelda, so I'm hoping we'll get something as cool as we are with 3D All-Stars. We never really had much of a Zelda collection before. Even when they did the HD versions of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, they were their own separate things. But the Wii U box art for Wind Waker is gorgeous. It's poster worthy. It's so lovely for Wind Waker HD. But they need to come over. But you know, Nintendo being Nintendo, there's a good chance they'd charge $60 each. And maybe me, I would pay $60 for Twilight Princess HD. I'm that bad. I love that game. I think that's my favorite. Breath of the Wild is a masterpiece, though. I'll always have a soft spot for Twilight Princess. I spent many, many hours as the wolf, just wandering around. It was like the moment when you first got Epona in Ocarina of Time. Just that freedom, you know. It was one of the darker games. I think that's kind of why most people think that Breath of the Wild might be the continuation of that story, that universe, because of the way Ganon is. Alright, I think next on the list is... I'm totally jamming to this music. Next on the list is probably the Shuriken House, right? House of Riddles and Dress Up Photo Shoot. My god. Alright, we can't go there yet. And those Goombas over there ain't gonna help. The big Koopa shell in the way. Breakfast sandwiches made. Lovely. Hope there's a lot of bacon. Life is not the same without bacon. I can't what? I'm gonna have to pull you out. Can't seem to get enough rest. So sleepy. I can't quit you. Can't thank you enough for finding me. Can't get out of here. Who's next? I can't help falling in love with you. The stupid expensive royalty pass if I can't get out. I'm supposed to be having fun. I think everybody probably bought the royalty one, did they? I cannot. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Toad. Can anyone see my face? So how am I going to get you guys out of here? That doesn't count as Toads, does it? Maybe you do. Everybody out right now. FBI, open up. I want to know why she's called Princess Toadstool, but she's human. I want to know what's under that dress. Big toadstool ass. But yeah, so that was one theory about Twilight Princess and all that. There's so many great videos of the timelines and that. I know the Game Theorist has one too. His stuff starts to become comical though, to me. I don't think he's even serious with half the stuff he comes out with. Some of it's kind of like, whoa, eye-opening, that kind of stuff. I like that. It seems to be rare and rare. I need to bang on the far side of that. Yeah. But just other channels as well. Some channels dedicate themselves even just to 3D World and that. Just mad. There you go. They've obviously... You pick your niche, you know, and... It's a lot of fans. Someone's hiding there. I see you. Come out, little one. Don't make me smack you. Don't make me trap you. Knew that was gonna happen. Silly old Goombas. Don't know if it's the origami, but their teeth are almost like a caveman. Ba-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that good enough? No, it's obviously not. Damn, I can't even get the little ones right. I suck. I can actually go backwards as well. I should have went backwards. Just need to watch it more carefully at the start. Go on, do it. Good man, I don't have to take another turn now. Thank you, Bobby. Miss Bobby Boucher. Is this any good to us? No. No. Thought maybe we could slide over there. Damn, there's 2 houses here? Wow. I'm gonna miss the building, definitely. Whoa! Let's see if I need more coins. Zob, zob, zob. And 100 in the middle, thank you. Hope I'm not robbing somebody's life savings. Alright, let's check for hidden blocks before we get the heck out of here. There's always one somewhere. All out of bacon. But the substitute with some salami? That's fine. It's all the same, right? It's all the same. Yeah, what did I have yesterday at the meal? I had nice sea bass. I haven't had sea bass in a while. And it's like duck confit and terrine and all that. Some of that stuff. I like good old fashioned food. I don't like the when it's too fancy like that. Seems like the more expensive the restaurant is, the less you get on your plate. I kind of left hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Heard footsteps on the roof sometimes. I'm sure it's just a mouse. A mouse. A ghost. Raggy. Present your entry pass. Take my entry pass. Attention, royalty has arrived. It's always for collectibles. Water of Elementals wheel. Cute. Be nice to kind of finish off this area. We'll see. Get into the castle first, right? You don't have to do all this, I had some. Just get your key and leave, but who would want to do that? Oh my god, what's going on in there? Leave him alone, you bullies. This your handiwork, Origami King? I feel like that's the hardest part, getting all the collectibles. All the hidden blocks, that's the hardest even. No, collectibles are fine. And toads are pretty fine too. They're fine. Oh, I hate when they don't let you turn around and hit them. Just gotta put up. See, when you just spawn in now, that's when you get a chance. Oh. Line them up. See, how in the name of God? What is that? The water of elemental thing? I suppose it's wave based. I can use it next time, is that? Okay. Okay! So colorful. Your eyes kind of freak out for a second. Go! Time for a little water elemental action. Hey, that's cool. Didn't go through the whole cutscene. Thank you, game. Just immediately loaded the attack. Said last wave, why not use it? Not gonna get any use of it any other way.
Mario, save me! Thank goodness!
You're welcome. Now let me free you from your desolate prison. Oh, little toad child of mine. Be free! There you go.
Those photo toads locked me up because I work here. They cornered even more of us in the staff room. So where you go checking them?
I went there already. Entrance is hidden. Visitors were getting bold, so we had to get a little sneaky. I already found it. You weren't that sneaky. Sorry, but this is not my first rodeo. Hey, the stairs broke? What a crock of poop. Now I gotta go all the way around just to climb those stairs over there. What a crock of poop. So many secrets. The level designers and world builders are still fantastic in this series. But whoever keeps taking out the XP system on that needs to be shot. But Eric, you saw it there, like they didn't not mention Donkey Kong once when I put his mask on, and then they didn't mention Samus either. Both like Nintendo series. Even Donkey Kong. Mario came from Donkey Kong. That's so silly. What is going on with Nintendo? It woke him up. Cool. I don't know what is going on with their licenses. They're pulling a Disney. Don't you dare talk about their other movie. It's all the same. We love nods to other series, but them doing that it seems so weird. They're spitting on their own legacy. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is there some internal nonsense we don't know about? Is he a tree hitter? Tree hitter, no quitter. Cool. It's my first time doing a paper mache. Koopa Troopa. Koopa Troopa. Why are you so stupid? Alright, where'd that little toad go? I see you flew off somewhere. Where'd you go, little homie? He was a blue one. Oh well, I don't know where he went. I save you, but now you get lost. This is the photo dojo thing. Spunk bunk.
Ah, don't crush me. I'm just a born old sciencey.
No, you're not.
It's you, Mario. Thank you for saving me. I heard this photo studio let you wear all kinds of costumes.
That sounds good. It's like we're meant to sneak past something, are we? Oh, bacon. Nothing wrong with salami, right? Exactly. Nice and crispy. Totally. And you probably couldn't even tell the difference. That's how I feel about pepperoni. You kind of make it work. Like spicy bacon. I know, right? It was all super funny. The music was great. Oh. Oh. Look at these guys. Hope it's not creepy. Every time they put a photo studios in these. Like, look at Animal Crossing. Lord Jesus. Marv the perv. That's what I like to call him. Or Harvey the perv. I came here to have my photo taken, but the photo took me instead. Oh no, you trapped forever? Is another one in there? Who knows? So what are you thinking of wearing? I think this dress would look really good. It's hard to choose. But these blue ones will make your butt look big. I think my butt's getting big. Gotta be something behind here. Oh yes. Say cheese. You're on Candid Cam. And this is the casting couch. Look at all these people. Maybe we'll meet up with them later. The blue guy with the hat, Chinese hat, we just met him. He's our little rowboat. That little aviator toad is so cute. And we got a rock star one. Hey, hey, I wanna be a toad star. American toad star. We can't do anything here either. Not till later. Gotta find the little photographer, obviously. Photographer toad. The blue toad turned into the ocean. What? What? The whole ocean? Ocean man. Pick me. I definitely saw a toad come out of that, Now I'm second guessing myself. I saw him come out of the Koopa Troopa, didn't I? Paper mache. Did we go in here? I think we did. It's no harm. The load screens are, yeah. What are these lads up to? Telling you. Something naughty going there. Here's funny nod because Paper Mario doesn't know who DK is. That's true. Yeah, I think maybe that's what they were going for. Something tells me there was something else going on though. The fact that they're not allowed to make up their own Toad named characters anymore or anything like that. Speaks fucking volumes. Does any of this stuff work now? Oh. Maybe we can find a credit card somewhere and lockpick all these doors. Many movies have used the credit card to open a door. When you try and use it, good luck. Oh, I dropped my credit card. It's inside now. You just hear your dog chewing on it. No. What else could possibly go wrong? Sir, this is the police. We've heard that there's someone trying to break into your house. No, it's me. I'm not trying to break into my own house. Sir, put down the weapon. No, it's a credit card. Open fire! Open fire! Oh, Jesus. You asked what else could go wrong? We answered. We answered. With some swift force. What's wrong, little buddy? No one can see you. I came back to open the Shuriken Dojo. Somebody swiped on my Shuriken. Well, well, well. It just happens that I have many Shurikens in my hand. Take them. I have Shuriken on you. That's questionable, but very convenient. I know, you lost them. Then I presented them to you. Okay, don't ask. I know what you're gonna ask. Can this guy finally open the Shuriken Dojo? Please! I sure can. Shoot, I messed that up. Good lad. Can we back up a little bit? What the fuck is this place? Let's just back it up. Oh wow, Shuriken shooters, so that no one gets cut. Shuriken Dojo lets full test their skill by hurling shurikens at a set of targets. Clear a normal mode, you'll win a baseball. Signed by a genuine sports superstar. Awesome! Awesome! Baseball?
That sounds so fun. Can we try it, Mario?
Of course we can. Should you help me out? I'll help you practice for free. Step right up. Which mode would you like to try? Bitch, please! Expert mode! I ain't fucking playing with you. I'm going straight for expert mode. I ain't no bitch. Alright. Are you gonna... Oh god. To clear expert mode, you're gonna need to get 80 points within the time limit. Without the tutorial. No bullshit. We'll also record your high score, so don't hold back. Alright. This should be fine, right guys? No tutorials. Expert mode, begin. Ready, set, go. Ah! No one told me how to play. Schmackadoo. Schmagadoo? That's 8 points, bitch. I saw a toad there. I saw a toad. It opened up my hole. I saw a toad. 3 points for me. And another 2 and another 3. Oh yeah. 8 points for me. And another 7. Is that a 7 or a 3? Who knows anymore? You're asking the wrong person here, sir. I'm a woman. Oh, sorry, madam. Madam, 2 swords. Oh! Oh! Jumping Jehoshaphat! 8 points. 5 points. That's messed up. How am I supposed to get that if the shuriken won't come back? I gotta get 80 points? Oh, I'm in trouble here, lads. Ayo! Ayo! It missed! Oh, this is messed up. Oh! Hammer! How'd I get 61? Not bad. Not bad at all. I had no idea what I was doing. Oh, you bought a royalty pass?
Yeah.
Be honored if you played extra mode again, free of charge. Let's go! I gotta do more Power Ranger sound effects. Ayo! Oh! Tommy, no! Ayo! Is he okay? Menace 1 point. I like the start. How I like the finish. Ayo! How did that miss? Oh, I'm calling the cops, man. Got it. Nailed it. Love it. Buy it. It's on sale. How am I missing? This hammer is... Has someone checked the logistics on this hammer? It's broken. Apparently I got that one. You've been lying to me my whole life. Damn it! What do you get if you get a toad? Can I kill a toad? Got a lot of pent-up aggression with these toads, I'm sorry. 3 points. Yes, 3 points. Load them faster, damn it. Call maintenance there. Someone needs to load these faster. Oh. More shurikens. Ah. Boot it by. No! 78 points. Are you kidding me? Oh. No. I will not. Oh. Boo. Damn it. 78 points. Can you believe this bullshit? Ah! Bah! Chaba! Japaja! Can you kill a toad? They do keep doing the flips in the background. I'm gonna be sick. Oh man, I'm wasting them all now. 8 points. 2 points. No points. Watch this one. Oh, yes. Ah! I keep missing the hammer. Shite. Don't miss it when I hit the minus 10 points. Ah! Oh, it's all going wrong now. Who's loading these shurikens? Hurry up, Toad Man! Rigged, just like a real carnival. That's 1 point. No point. Gotta go faster. What? We're already in that territory? Ah! What the fuck? I did worse. Damn. It's really, I don't know why he keeps missing it. And no one's loading these shuriken fast enough. I paid premium money for these shurikens. This is the service I get? Service with a smile, you said. Ain't nobody smiling here. Double whammy on your mammy. Oh, I'll take 3 points. That's okay. Damn it, why aren't the shurikens ready? The hell, you gotta fire your staff here. It's rubbish. Maintenance is horrible. There's a leaky cauldron coming from the back there. Someone's vomited all over the dojo as me. What is any good for? Absolutely toady. Oh no. Load the fucking thing. Oh, I have to go early there. Oh no. I need that 8 points. I need that 8 points. Fuck, will you load the shurikens? 79? Why won't he load the frickin' shurikens? I said I wouldn't rage. I'm only messing, really. I don't really care. Darn this stuff. Who is loading them shurikens? I'm going underneath and I'm going to see who's loading them. No. Now you give me the tutorial? Y'all are sick. You're sick. I played for 3 times. Now you give me the tutorial? Ah! Here we go! High intensity battles. Ah! 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 I think I farted. I am playing with you. Load the shuriken. You're fired. You'll never work in the Shogun halls of history anymore. Oh, you son of a bitch. You wouldn't grab that if I asked you. Oh, we got that one. Oh, I need this 8. I need this 8. What the fuck? He missed it? Damn it, Mario. Are you drunk? Ah! Who's loading these shurikens? Alright. Nailed it. Hey, Bernie, how's it going? Having a glorious weekend. I like that.
88 points.
Love Galaxy 2? Hold on, what I missed? Oh, did you download an ESO? Nice, nice. Blue Toad turned into the ocean, read that. Can't wait for Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I have no experience with Mario Sunshine. Alright, we got that. There's gotta be another reason in here. I need something to throw. Thanks for playing. Can I win that paper lantern? I need to win that paper lantern. Don't stiff me, I'll kick the crap out of you. Hello? Someone call dial 911. Yeah, where's the autographed baseball I was supposed to get? Spadunk, dunk, dunking. That was fun. I gotta do normal mode? Who goes back to normal after expert? Christ! Is there anything beyond normal mode? Is that what that is? That's a baseball? I thought it was a paper lantern. He's actually 21. That's it? 21 points? That's nothing. That's nothing. Thank you for the host, Polar Plays. How's it going? Cool. Maybe someone wants an autographed baseball. Oh, those guys would love an autographed baseball, wouldn't they? Oh my god, this one's like baby's first shuriken. Don't give your baby shurikens. Baby's first shuriken.
Oh my fucking eye!
It's like South Park. Alright, we've got 43 seconds left on the clock and I've already beaten the points. Watch this, watch it. Boom! Wasn't ready again. Whoever's loading them shurikens, I'm gonna whoop that ass. It's a shuriken. How hard is it to load a shuriken? Jesus. There's a lot of logistics involved. I'll thank you for the host as well. There's a lot of logistics involved. Give me the shuriken, you son of a bitch! That's all. It was your one job. No wonder this place is empty. Lazy ass sons of bitch. That's all I ever wanted. Shuriken. The 2 was blocking it, you little shite. Way too early there. Yeah, what's with the toads? What if you hit the toads? Don't tell me those toads count for the hidden toads, do they? My lord, I would be honored if you played normal mode again for free. Does those toads count? One's just hanging out. I feel bad throwing a shuriken at a toad though. That's just me. Kind of abuse. All-time high score. I gotta beat that. Did I not get the... Huh? Oh, I have to get exactly 21 points. Shit, I gotta read, man. I gotta read. How the hell am I gonna get 21 points? Oh, shit! Oh well. Exactly 21 points. Remember, he said it 3 times and I still didn't read it. And a boo! And a bee! And a Bebo! I'm bringing Bebo back. Who's with me? Who's with me? Alright, so that's 19, so I only need a 2. We can get this 1 here and just then 1 more. You better give me a 1, I swear to God. Huh? Got a 5 in it, -3 is no good. Oh, this is not looking good. Wouldn't give you a 1 if they asked. I'm gonna have to do some chaotic neutral maths here. Boom! 2. Then a -1. Boom! 21. Go home. I maths the fuck out of that. Congrats on clearing your special prize.
Thank you.
I thought it was a little paper lantern. It's so cute. Major, minor league, semi-almost pro. That's every baseball star, so keep that safe. It might be worth a sort of kind of hugest fortune someday. We're gonna give it to some dry bones. Is that okay? Thanks for playing. Come back anytime. We'll take your money. What else can I win? I can win another tail item. I can win. That was fun though. Do you get anything for beating Toad's high score? Yeah, what's reading, right? Reading has only ever set us back. I'm telling you. Think about it. Right? This is not at all true. Reading's for nerds, man. Nerds. Like those sweets, nerds. With candy. Alright, let's go find those bones that are dry. Someone needs to be giving these dry bones some moisturizer. Do we get out now of these? No. I feel kind of gypped. Where was the dry bones? The driest of all bones. Further down here? I think it was over here. I don't know you. Leave me alone. I don't know you. Hello. It was over here. So what's that they're resting on with? Just a bone? Or is it like a wrench? Or a lockpick maybe? Who knows? It looks like one of those little treats you get for your dog. They stink of liver. They stink of liver. And onions. Here. Take this signed almost famous baseball from an almost semi-pro, almost hard semi-pro starring Will Smith. Yeah, I think that's perfect for playing catch. Want to swap for this round thing for the bone? Yes. Enjoy the bone. Spare bone given to you. Dogs love bones. So do chain chomps, apparently. Whoa! Careful, someone's gonna lose an eye. So that guy lobs it, and this guy gives him the fastball. The old fastball. Now we can get past the chain chomp. I'm assuming that kind of completes the mission. How do I get into this middle room, though? That's what I want to know. I think it's from the roof. There's definitely a toad in there. There's a toad in there, see? Oh, now I see. There's a broken wall over here, see? Yeah, see? Look at smack-a-doo, see? Yeah. Must push harder, see? Yeah. Why won't that weird folded shy guy leave, for God's sake? Don't worry, I'm about to pound him into non-existent. Like, literally. He's gone. He gone. You're free, little one. Be free, jolly old fool. Ninja attraction's the most popular place in the whole park. I can't get in there yet. They won't let me. They fear I will throw too many shurikens around. Says there's another toad in here somewhere. Oh, it's up here. How are we supposed to get that one? Now we can open this door. Nice! I remember trying to give the dry bones the throwing stars. Oh, should have went for it. They'd probably break and then get straight back up. Because throwing stars are for throwing, and baseballs are for basing. Alright, is there anything else we need to check out around here? I did everything in the staff room, didn't I? Why can't I get into the ninja house? Do I need to look like a ninja, maybe? Sorry, dude. I'm not trying to drown them, I swear. I can't prove nothing, see? Can't prove nothing, man. Let's go down to the chain shop. Uh-oh. It appears I've made a friend. 2 to be exact. No one's got time for your riff. Look at them still throwing the baseball there. So cute. I like that they think of details like that. Why is this guy still scared? I'm scared. Hey, you got anything new? A petal bag? Cherry blossom petals. I'm down for that.
Trouble. That's the trouble.
And that's it, we're sold out. Alright, thank you. You said it would turn them into cherry blossoms. I want my money back, you little shit. Alright, hold on, I gotta equip it, I think. I swear to God. I love that you can turn them off.
Suds.
That's pretty. Especially for this level. I don't know if I can win in here. Feeling drained from drinking too much. Aha, I wasn't in here, look. Get you some water. Hopefully it won't last too long, Goji. It was worth it. I bet you had a great night. Aw, downriver turbo. Cute. Drinking early today, nice. The entrance took you so long to find the chain chomp thing. I just passed it not that long ago. Hopefully it won't take me too long. Info center? Lies. I like how that drawer opens, but the other one doesn't. Boink. I actually like getting 100% in each area. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. Ain't it fun? Living in the real world. Is anybody else in here now? I can't get in here either. Damn, how come the royalty pass doesn't work? You said I could go anywhere. Anywhere, damn it. I love you, Chain Chomp. See? There's the blue streamer right there. Thanks for visiting Shogun Studios. La 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 la. I'm glad I bought the royalty pass. Guessing it doesn't even let you fast travel here if you don't have the royalty pass. Damn! Yo! And free confetti? Thank you. I will now convert that to cherry blossoms somehow. Don't ask. Involves a lot of pink dye and Mario jumping, going skinny dipping in a hot tub. Don't ask questions. Just scream. Don't wait. Where's that going? Where are you, little shite? Oh. Feeling pretty good then this morning. Oh, yeah. Don't you hate that bell? I'm telling you. I think Eric's right. That bell will drive you mad. What's in here? Tea house. I gotta checked everywhere for now. Alright. Give a dog a bone. This old man, he rode once. He played knick-knack on my... What? Some of those old nursery rhymes are weird as hell. What a knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This chin chomp went happy home. Something, I don't know anymore.
Is it safe to pet her now? I'm gonna try. Don't you do it, Olivia. Huh?
You can pet the dog in Paper Mario the Origami Kingdom. What a huge heart. She must really like you, ma'am.
Yeah, I gotta pet her. She's so cute when she's out trying to bite your fucking face off.
I know, Olivia, and watch that mouth. Max up hard, plus 20? Wow. Unlimited health!
I think your HP just increased again, Mario. Are you happy to see me, or did your HP just increase?
I'm a little bit stronger too. Check it out. Alright, the guy in green, lovely. Enjoy your paper bone. More pets. Oh, I wish Nintendo games had achievements of some.
Who's a good girl?
So of some capacity, right? Oh, there's the bloody annoying toad that was driving me nuts.
Back to normal. What was that a fish? Oh, it was a fish. As long as it wasn't an icky bug.
You will always be an icky bug to me. You know that performing artist, Icky Bug, Icky Azalea? Is this a shortcut bridge? It'll fold out or something? That's cool. I love shortcuts. This is just like Dark Souls, said everyone, circa 2017. If you died in a video game, it was just like Dark Souls, and you have to say it with a Liverpoolian accent, because everything's just like Dark Souls. Crash Bandicoot, Cuphead, fucking everything. My Little Pony's Adventure, rated 3+, just like Dark Souls. How am I supposed to fish with those folded soldiers looking nearby? I could get caught. Was you not allowed to? Alright, do you really want me to get rid of these guys? Jesus. Man up, Toad. Grow a set of toads, would you? Alright, let's test out this new power I have. Look at all these toads. You son of a gun, you got a free shot on me. Man, why do I suck so bad at these? Who's asleep? Can you hear that? That's Ba-Bomb! Dude, you're snoring like a truck! Cut that stuff in half! He's snoring like a... God damn! He's snoring like Optimus Prime after a night out. Sir, please remove this Ba-Bomb from me. He's snoring on the job. Oh, that was bad. Usually I'm getting better at those. The way I do it is, as soon as I see orange, press it. Great! Frosties, they're great! We're so powerful now, we're a one-shot city. Alright. Nailed it. I'd whistle if I knew how. Don't toads have lips? All you gotta do is pucker your lips and blow. Not you, Princess Peach, and please put your dress down. Wanna try your hand at some Shogun style fishing? Of course I do. Step on up and give it a try. Ah, royalty pass holder. Yeah, that's me. Each round of fishing would normally cost you 300 coins. But for you, fishing is free. Gold bits, huh? Why is Ba-Bomb standing out of the way? Okay, here we go. Time to fish. I'm gonna fish like I never fished before. Reel in, bobber. Don't talk dirty to me like that. Too early? Damn it! This is just like Sega bass fishing. Eat it! Go on, that's the begging. We're not just gonna have to fight it cheap. That's a huge bitch! There you go. Look at Toad's face. He's giving it the old face. You caught it cheap. That's a big fish. Now you gotta fight it. 196 new size record. You earned a cheap print. Oh, might be better to start with smaller ones. Cute. I thought we were gonna have to fight it. Alright, where's them shiny ones? They actually baked a little fishing game in this. This is great. Look at the way Mario's his sticker is all his paper sticker, whatever you call it. He is kind of a sticker now, isn't he? It's all bent like a little foldable sticker. Go and get it. There's a shiny one. I don't like you anymore, little cheap. I want that shiny one. Tiny. It's really small. Wow. Now we know why Peach went after Bowser all this time. Damn. If Toad's giving you shit, you know you're in trouble. Damn. He was biting that thing like he'd never seen it. Whoa, it's a collectible. Full of tuna cans. There's garbage in this river? Jesus Christ. You ever hear of recycling? You caught a collectible treasure. You've caught all of them. Oh. What else is in here then? There's got to be at least one of them that's a toad, right? This one looks a bit paper right here. That's got to be a toad. I would bet my bottom dollar on that. I don't know what a bottom dollar is, but apparently it's a thing. Your bottom dollar that tomorrow. It's a paper toad. How is he not mush? The laws of paper did not make any sense. What'd you do that for? I was happy in the river. I had friends, I was popular, and I was a motherfucking fish. Well, thank you. That's all I ask, is for a thank you. Wow. I think I've got everything here, have I? We got a big old cheap. We got a collectible. And we got a toad. I think we got everything here. I'll wait one more brief second. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-donk-a-donk. Finish fishing? Yes, you don't own my life. Do-dee-da, do-dee-da. Oh. Do-da-da-dee. Don't you do-da-da me. What's this? Is this the ninja house? Just the other end of it? No? What are those? Welcome to the house of tricky ninjas. A ninja residence full of tricks, traps, and that's right, folks. Fricking ninjas. Not the ninja from Fortnite. We have him locked in the basement. Will you escape unscathed, or will you trick and ninja yourself? Enter if you dare. Oh, I like that. Ninja yourself. I've only gone and injured myself. Who do I sue? Who do you sue, do, bish? What, a house full of traps? Did he say unscathed? Does that mean it's dangerous in there? This whole thing sounds so scary. Don't be afraid, I'll hold on to you tight. Super fun! Gotcha! Solving puzzles, dodging traps, and escaping a real ninja. I can't wait. Let's go in now. Can we go in now? I want to go in now. Can we go in now? Please, are we there yet? Bobby's already dressed like a ninja and everything. You're gonna join us, right, Bobby? He's not dressed like a ninja. That's his color. He's a bomb. Jesus Christ. I'm definitely not scared in a creepy old house full of dangerous traps. Oh, this whole ninja trick seems like kiddie stuff. Yeah, hey, I'm way too mature for that, baby. I'm gonna wait outside, okay?
Don't be such a wet blanket. Could be another fun memory.
Is he really gonna wait outside? What are we gonna do with this little bomb? Ba 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 bomb. Ba ba ba.
Ba ba rain.
All right, another toad. We must have over 75,000 toads right now. Hey, this obviously opens, sir. Sir, please, sir. There's a hinge right here, sir. This all hinges on if this hinge actually works. It's only an outie hinge, is it, instead of an innie hinge? God. Who would dare treat people differently having an outie belly button instead of an innie belly button? It's like the whole left hand, right hand, this whole crazy thing going on.
Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding.
I'm platforming! What's that noise? Is that you making that noise? Oh, he actually stuck you down with a sticker? You must be important.
Oh, thanks. Sure can decide I was supposed to move. Hope the folks in the maintenance room are okay.
Alright, you're telling me I can jump across. How about I just use you as a launch pad? Hey, maintenance! You're not maintaining your stuff here. This must be the exit. It's like a haunted house. I love it. An escape room. Let's go. Bomb. You guys have fun. I'm gonna sit out here, okay, baby?
Are you sure? Oh, are you sure? Please come on over. We're gonna miss you. It's gonna be so much fun. You're gonna miss everything. See ya.
Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Greetings, ninja trainees. Are you ready for the real test of your budding ninja skills? Escaping this deadly den requires mastery of shroom-style ninjutsu. Ninjutsu? Your ninja rank will be determined by the number of hidden ninjas you uncover along the way. All toads, probably. When you reach the highest rank, a perfect score will win you an incredible prize. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting! I'm gonna pee myself. If you could get lost in here, Mary, feel free to ask. Okay. That way we'll both pass the test. Gonna be a true ninja. House of Tricky Ninjas. Begin! This area just keeps getting better and better. Alright, we're in it to win it. Wow. What a nincompoop. I never knew paper could be so punny. Aha, I knew there was something there. Hello. That's one of those blocks that would drive me nuts later on. What? Hello? This door is not working. You didn't even open it for me, did you? What? God damn it. I gotta find the little guy, do I? I'm guessing everybody starts off and they're like, what? What are those? What was that noise? Aha! Boom! Very clever, I see. Not very happy, Toad. Jesus, you're not getting paid enough. I don't think. That's a union issue. I'm sorry, dude. Ambrosia must suck. Ambrosia. Feels so bad when you save them from being butterfly. That looks so sad, right? That's what I'm really doing. I'm trying to help you. Go on living your life as a butterfly. Crazy town. Whoa. They're everywhere. Why are they so angry? Who hurt you, little tiny toad ninja? Huh? Who hurt you? Don't look at me like that. Oh God, they're all so displeased with me. Oh, hello there. Cool. Alright. This is cool. Hup! I like that little hop. Can we open this the other way? No, it just brings you out. Son of a gun. Probably one there. That hallway is far too empty for my liking. Open sesame. I gotta pull on it. There's a lot of pulling in this game. Pull the other one, Mario. Hup! I saw the little ninja. Is there any way of knowing if you've got them all? Ooh, this is a big area. I smell a fight. I smell a little silhouette. You wanna... Jesus Christ, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, ninjas everywhere, very frightening. Whoa! They all jumped in there. Come on, you little shites. It's wave based. See how powerful my normal boots are. Not enough to kill them. I should get 2 turns. That's a similar attack. And that count as a block now. There you go. Feel like hoarding your little collectible stuff. Your boots and your hammers, but really don't think there's a need to. I don't think there's a need to. I don't think you can handle this. Let me see. Ooh. Alright, those boots are kaput. Yeah! Come on, you little shites. Hopefully I'll clear out most of the ninjas in this round. Nice and relaxing. What is ambrosia? Like yogurt? Oh, there's more. God, where the hell are you? You little shit nugget. They're probably gonna keep coming back. Let's just get out of battle. Now I'm gonna have to do you dirty. Do 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 do. Get them shiny shinies. They probably only have like 20 health. I'm only doing 17. These toads keep closing their eyes. Don't be closing your eyes. I need your help. You're the coolest, Mario. Thank you. Don't make his ego any bigger. He's 35 years old. Still living at home with his brother, Luigi. I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying. Get the hell out of... Damn it. He will always catch up with you. Just gonna have to do all these fights to get all these little ninjas in here. We're about to go through all our good boots. You got these boots for your birthday, Mario. Now you've destroyed them. Okay. It's nothing worse than when you're growing up and your mom would say that. You've ruined your birthday clothes. I'm sorry, Mom. You're better off just to put on your birthday clothes and then wrap yourself in cellophane, and then your mom will be finally happy. Weirdly enough, old folks putting plastic on the furniture is never really a thing here. Maybe get a shot to use the hammer here instead. No, it won't be worth it because the hurl hammer. How come the hurl hammer is in a line? Would have expected it to be the back four. Obviously not. Dump all them ninjas. If only they did look like ninja, I'd have reason to kill them. You buy boots from Toad Shop? Yeah. Stock up on everything. And buy boots from Mario Amazon. Confetti's the only good thing you get out of that. Alright, is that them all? Probably one little ninja left. What's this? Little shits are faster. Alright, he's just chilling. All of them done? I think so. That's enough fighting. Ah! There's something right there, Paul. Who needs camera angles when you can fart? There's a little ninja in there. I saw you, sir. Why are they running? Why are you running? There's no actual way to get back out, is there? Is that the only one that was there? That seems highly sus. Look at them, they're always going to be running there. That's funny. You get, it looks like you get one for each window. Look at the little fuckers. It's so pretty. Can we get out there? No. Oh, we can. How y'all doing out here? Sir, please get back into the attraction. Please keep your hands and ears inside the attraction at all times. My ears? What could possibly... Jesus! We apologize for the involuntary ear piercing you got today. Yeah. That was not part of the show. But we are thinking of adding it in the show later on. Yeah. This is cool. I like secrets. If they thought that I was just gonna walk into the next area all willy-nilly, I'm not that kind of guy. What's in here? This is staff room. Of course it is. Hello! I think I know where we are. Is this the info center? Areas for authorized personnel only, but I guess you've earned a glimpse at the curtain. Alright. Whose curtain? Your curtain? You make curtains? Sorry, sir. Hey! Oh, what a horrible way. Stuck behind that. It's a horrible existence. Hey, we got all the toads and all the bottomless stuff. Now we just need to get all the collectibles. Hey! There's gotta be something in here. Who farted in there? You fart? Who farted? Someone farted. I farted. It was me. It's the maintenance room for the House of Tricky Ninjas. All traps and tricks and yeah, which one of you guys is gonna turn on the sign outside? Because I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna whoop some ass if you don't start moving them shurikens. Shuriken! Luigi! Wah! Can't move. Anybody, preferably Mario, if possible. Save me! There he is, there's Luigi. Save me, Mario. I was hoping we'd get himself in gear and find that key, but not like this. Guess we'll probably save him from the giant machine somehow. Any ideas? I say leave him there until Luigi's Mansion forward. I think that's what they should actually do. So you've gone from an actual haunted mansion to a hotel. I think for Luigi's Mansion forward, you should go to a theme park. Like, the hotel already felt like a theme park anyway. Every floor was fucking awesome, and it was a completely different dimension. So I think for Luigi's Mansion forward, they should do that. And I hope they do it forward. I don't care. It doesn't even need to have a number. Just call it Luigi's Mansion Ghost Park. No, what would we call it? Boo Park? No, that's too simple. It's too on the nose. But a theme park would fit, right? I know everyone's like, dude, it's Luigi's Mansion. We're getting so far away from the whole mansion idea. But does it matter anymore? I don't think it matters. You hope it's longer? You thought 3 was a bit short for you, was it? Yeah, if anything, I felt it was a bit falsely padded. Like, I don't mind padding and grinding and backtracking a little bit. But the whole cat sections in Luigi's Mansion 3 were horrendous. Just horrendous. I don't mind backtracking at all, but that was just... Oh, it was just bad. I suppose it didn't help that the actual fight of the cat did not feel intuitive at all.
You stabbed me. Thanks, big bro. Good timing, too. I have a surprise. It's a key to Peach's castle. I finally found it.
You did? Yeah. What? Shogun Studios. That's not the Peach's castle. Are you drunk?
You wouldn't believe the day I've had in this wacky theme park. I was heading back to find you when a terrifying chain chomp tried to bite my face off. I ran into this house to hide, but I couldn't find the exit. Then bam, ninjas started flying at my face. Eventually I tumbled down here. Next thing I know, I'm gumming up the works with my face. Look at my face now. It's been a rough day with my face, but...
I can't do that anymore.
Oh gosh, thanks for the hard work, Luigi. We definitely need a key, and we really appreciate it. This isn't the key to Peach's castle, dumbass. It's the master key to the park.
Thank you.
What? I raised my face to find the wrong key. Now I'm a losing face, and it's the only one I've got. My beautiful face, look at it. Big bulbous nose, beautiful fleshy chin caterpillar.
I'm done. I'm done. Dun dun dun. The hurl hammer? Okay, cool. Eric, you going live today? 5? Cool. Gotcha. I don't want to somewhere. What did you do? Did you pee somewhere? What don't you want to do somewhere? See you later, big bro, and you too, Olivia. Goodbye, Luigi, you crazy bitch. See you in Luigi Mansion 4. You took that well. Your brother's fun. I'm sort of jealous. I'd stop him, but we all need a key to Peach's castle after we take care of the streamers. Yeah, we gotta kill all streamers immediately. I guess we should let Luigi continue his search, right?
And now we have the master key. We can open up any door in the whole park. Let's go open that castle gate up. Okay.
You can also open up the other doors that wouldn't open before. I didn't know that. I don't want to go anywhere today. Aw, nice. You want a chill Sunday. Cool. My Sunday's almost over. Smack-a-doo. You gotta put it. I can't believe they get away with this whole just putting an A into things and that's it. Tell you what, if it was any other company. Ouch! My face hole! If it was any other company, they'd be in trouble. Okay, I get it. You spike me in the hearts. Huh? Yeah. Boink boink. How do you know if you're in the clear? I use the hammer? That's a good idea. Hello there, little one. Boink. It's a little hard to tell what's going on in the background. I try to say good. Huh? Who's cooking wieners? Oh, they smell good. Oh, they even have the cooking noise. Listen. A little sizzle. Oh, that makes me hungry. Having first therapy session this week. Just talk about my life from bad to worse. Oh, that's good. Good on you, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all gotta get shit right in our heads from time to time. think everybody should go to therapy at least once in their life. Far too many proud dudes out there won't talk to anybody. And just bottle it all up until they have a complete implosion or explosion, leading to appearing on the fucking evening news. Boop. No one wants that. That's gotta be something, right? What is that? What are those? It's a block? Do blocks always show the shadow? Shiny hurlhammer. Hurly curly. Hurdy gurdy. We could have went this way the whole time. Well, kiss my ass. I try to get smacked in the face. How come sometimes it smacks me in the face and other times it doesn't? Explain yourself, Wilbur. Well, you see, I didn't mean to leave the house without my pants on. It just happened. Whoa, that's fancy. Why are these little toads so angry all the time? I gotta climb each step separately. Listen to this music. I thought it said I had all these done. Oh, ninja attraction's different. Come on, you little mice. I'll mess you up. What? You love wieners? You love wieners? Okay. Damn, it's so annoying that you can't go backwards. When you get to the main castle, is there a lot going on there? Just in terms of time. Or could I continue on? Let the boss be in there and we're good to go. I only wanted to go for 2 hours. It's already been 2.5 hours. Woohoo!
Oh yeah.
I've already wrote down. That's a good idea. I think it's good to get a whole handle on it. Oh, my high school senior year and junior year were crap. Oh, was it bullies and stuff? Fortunately, bullies and that seems to just be a part of life, which sucks. Doesn't make it any easier. Hello, is that you count as one? God, I hope I don't have to do anything special. I hope just by finding these they count them. I don't know how that works. I see you over there, Mr. Treasure Chest. I gotta find a way. I think all things considered, as sucky as bullying and all that is, I would rather be bullied than be the bully. I don't know how those people live with themselves. And they carry on in life like that. Scum of the earth. And these are the same people that go on to be like huge narcissists and sociopaths. Everything being fed to them in life until they finally hit rock bottom and don't know how to deal. They either go on a murder spree or take their own life or something. People be crazy! Let them live their little weird fantasy world. Oh yeah! It's a rat trap. And you've been caught. How do you get over there? Aha! It was the one-armed man. You can't see probably, but there's all the blocks as well. Damn, I'm going 100% here. This is awesome! I haven't checked the map in ages. Alright, Shogun Studios. I thought it said I got 100%. Oh, it must have been this. Ninja Attraction. So cool. Look how the map is filling out. And still like room up the top as well. Blocks here. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Eddy River. That's pretty close. What of Elemental done. I like to go back and 100% it in my own time. It's fun. Right. So are we done here? Can I just hop down here? Right. Thank you. How do I know how many I've got? Nobody knows. You know? I know your ways now. Right. These are cool. Can I open any of them? A save point and free money? What's gonna happen here? Main cast is super awesome. Cool. 20 minutes stuff for boss. Oh, I see something here. What? I love secrets. Can I open this? Definitely something there. What? That's awesome. Luigi! You're tiny and small. Luigi in my pocket. Anything else here? Wow. Forget you then. I don't even know you. Don't smack me in the kidney. Whoa! Twomp block! Is this a boss fight? I hope so. Uh-oh. It's shuriken time. Whoa! We found where all the ninjas went. Oh my god. How long were they waiting there? How did they get up there? Who supplied all the shurikens? So many questions. No answers at all. Alright, what we got here, huh? Capiche capoodle. Your mother's a noodle. Hey man, don't call my mother a noodle. I don't know, is that bad? I'm surrounded by ninjas. Alright, first we're gonna thwomp these guys. Then we're gonna whomp them. Then we're gonna booty stomp them. Didn't think I was gonna say that, did you? Smack-a-doo. What just happened? Ninja decoy? You disgust me. What just happened there? What? What is going on here? Are they all decoys? Are you making me waste my shit? I'm very, very angry right now. What the frick? Who's the real ninja here? Enemy's turn? They all get a go, but yet they're all decoys. I'm sorry. I don't understand that kind of fuckery. Nintendo. What the hell is wrong with you? I didn't hit anybody there. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. This really sucks. Hey, you or me? It was me, I'm sorry. Ba 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 ba. That's still wrong. Fuck it. So how the hell am I supposed to know which is the real one now? Is there only one out of all of them that's the real? What a stink butt. Wonder is it just... Are they even remotely hurt? This is the hammer? Does the hammer cause them to be... Maybe it's the hammer. The hammer might cause them to be decoys or something. Which makes no sense. How the hell are they all decoys? 15 on a block? That's disgusting. That doesn't help. Damn it, Bobby! Flee? Oh, shit. God damn it. Damn, it's getting all spooky. have no fucking clue how to do this one. Shit! These fucking ninjas. Almost. You little shitheads. God, the other ones I fought were not this bloody hard. You little shits. So you can't hammer them at all. So why would the game want you to line them up in a square then? That's like a troll! You're trolling me! Damn, this attack is lethal. Didn't even jump that high. Well, how the hell did that one only do 15? Dun, 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 dun. Bulge! That does not help at all. Sometimes it's just fucking unwinnable. Oh, that's randomly attack power up? Because the little guy's on his own? You're making up as you go along. You can do a tower attack too? You little shite. So why does the hammer make them decoys? No explanation, just because? That's so strange. That's so strange. Cause we say so. I need some more boots, man. Cause the dicks, wow. And the dicks never fuck assholes. I wonder why they haven't given me any boots in here. The little measly shites. Not even one pair. Damn. Oh damn, now we're in bad shape. Thanks to these ninjas and their bullshit. But see, this is what I was saying about the boss fights. How in the hell are you supposed to learn? They don't tell you a goddamn thing. They don't tell you nothing. You know? How freaking hard would it be after the first time I hit them for the game to go, damn, this doesn't seem to be working, let's try something else, you know? Because I wailed on them like 3 times. Oh man, I don't get another go. It's fucking 4 versus 1. 5 health left. Well, fuck me sideways. Jesus Christ. Don't give me boots, don't give me nothing. No free passes here. That's what they said. Should kiss my ass. You get nothing, you'll like it. I think this is meant to be like a little mini boss, is it? There was a save beforehand. Something tells me the game knew exactly what it was doing. There's another wave! Oh, we are in desperate trouble now. Good God! Where do I use like an item? Here? Can I not use an item? No! Oh, for God's sake. Buy time. Where can I not use an item? Of all these items, where the fuck do I use them? Change view. Cheer. That's no good. Am I blind to this? Where the... Do you not use an item for battle? For God's sake! Why can't I use all the mushrooms and stuff? And the tail. The tail. What the fuck? What is the purpose of the battles and the tails and all that then? Oh my god. I can't use them when I'm walking around. Won't let me select it. And I can't use it in battle? What is the fucking point of any of this? You bastards. At least let me equip a cool Tanuki tail. I'd love that. No! No Tanuki for you! Well, I'm dead. That's great. Thanks a million. Would you use up all my one-up fucking stuff though, won't you? That sucks. What the fuck is the point of that? Why can't I use... Is it here? Here we go. Now we're talking. I was wondering, like, why the hell can't I use this stuff? It counts as an start battle. Do I not get 3 turns? Alright, why can't you just let me pick everything at once? Down. Surprised they don't give you an option to repair your stuff that's not broken. It's like the first time I've used an item in battle. I never had to use it. You know, all the shites. I would have loved some new shoes. Yeah, we got a hurl hammer though. Well, we can't use hammers in the whole dojo. Do you see my predicament? We're gonna give you a hammer, but you can't use it. That's what you get. Woo! That is a lot of ninjas. I can use... Well, I can use the hurl hammer? Can I use the hurl hammer? I'll try it. How does it work? Just the normal way? Oh, like that. That's a lot of bollocks. How does that make any sense? Oh, this hammer's no good, but this hammer's fine. That doesn't make any sense. Fucking make it up as they go along. Fuck. That's crazy. How is that other hammer's no good then? This one's a slam attack and one's a slam-a-dam-a-ding-a-dong. That's crazy. Plus a completion bonus. Y'all are high off your ass. And not one of them mentioned any of the hurl hammer stuff or anything. See, you get an overabundance of tutorials, then you get nothing. What do you like? Come here. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Uh-oh. Oh god, I don't like that face. You're good. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Little star. Little Swampy. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with him? Yoo-hoo. No. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. What's the matter with you? Oh, this doesn't look good at all. Try to kill me? I better start running, huh? Twomp attack! Run, Mario! Oh my god, you almost got squashed, but you're made of paper, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Those little shites. I'm okay. Okay, how many did I get? Congratulations, you survived the deadly house of tricky ninjas. Now fully trained in shroom style and jutsu. From the Death Order, you are now a ninja. You did it, you made it through in one piece. How many did I get? Every trick without help. Be honest, there were some rooms I definitely wouldn't have figured out on my own. Yeah, I barely figured out how to fight those ninjas, Jesus. Round 24, well done. Perfection! Just a few more. Aww. Your ninja rank is flippin' sweet ninja. Here's your reward, now get out. That's all I got? Dude, I can buy that for like 2 coins. Okay, how many am I missing? Probably 30 altogether, is there? Damn, I felt like I was pretty on the spot. 24. You bastard! 24! That was fun. That was fun. Well, look, what is? He just made that guy in green. We're looking for a Kemp Sprint now. It's Luigi. Newly minted ninja. Hard to imagine he lasts long on a bright green get up like that. It's a good thing Luigi got caught in those gears. Now we have the master key to the whole park. Yeah, you hear me? I'm invisible or something? I didn't even do any ninja training. Guess we should open that castle gate now. Said no one in particular. Aw, so I wonder how many I missed. No, don't. Wait for me, you bastards! I got shurikened! Oh, I got bamboozled. Jesus. Platforming me fucking arse. Ah! Oh my god, we're in a deadly time loop of bullshittery. This time, this is the one. No, I don't want to talk to you! No! Oh, Jesus, someone killed that toad. This is a horrible day ever. But Bomb, I just want to know I hate you. Alright, where are we? Ah, yes. It was all going very wrong all at once there. Well. How did you make a collectible that fast when you're outside waiting for us, you little shite? You get one too. Everybody gets one. So is that other ninja house different then? One where they're all outside training. Well, it must be. There's a lot of places to open up. This is the real area. Hey, bomb. This one up here. Cool. I can't believe how many areas there are to go into every building. They've done a fantastic job. Alright, use that key. Cheddar cheese. That's all. It's a hollow house full of lies. Oh, canned food party trio. Oh. What comes after party? Some bullshit. Alright, the sensor lab is there as well if you want to fast travel. Funny to have it so hidden, but whatever. It's all good. I think I have enough battling for now. Go away. I don't know you. Alright, the other little place I wanted to crack open was... It's probably not the right way to go though, is it? Was one of the first areas, the little information center down here somewhere. The back door was closed. There's gotta be some goodies. Everything else I can do later. If it's little 100% thingies. Boink-a-dink, this one. Open. Is the first door they locked. I have to buy some boots off that dude. My goodness, we got in trouble there. This is creepy and quiet. Oh, you're right behind here, aren't you? Oh, what are you scared of?
Oh, gee, Mario, thank goodness the photo soldiers look tough. So I strategically sequestered myself. As long as you're here, I'm sure everything will be fine. That means I can reopen the souvenir shop. Woo!
Awesome, now you can take my well-earned coin, you sack of potatoes. This room is way too empty to have nothing in it. Are you kidding me right now? This is too creepy. It's like The Grudge or something. Here we go. That's your boy. Welcome. Interested in the souvenirs? Yes, I am. I've already got a nice hammer, so I would love a fire ammo. Have you not got any normal stuff? You got any boots or anything? Christ. Mushroom, I have 10. Big show theater. Collectible. How much? $12,000? God dang. Alright, go on, son. Jesus. Are you happy now? Oh, I wonder how good those tails are. Subway shopper deserves a special reward. Allow me to present you with. Better be some boots. A membership card. What's that do? Gives you 20% discount on weapons and items in shops. Oh, thank you. You could have given me that before I bought the fire hammer, you sack of shit. Damn it. Might as well get a shiny. Seeing as I'm getting 20% off. Is that 20% off after this price. So we're talking it's going to be 240. Ready to buy, yes. Where's my 20% off? I swear to God, this guy is absolute robbing people blind. The hell's the matter with you? Have you no morals? Have you no fucking conscience? I'm done with him. Done with him. But I do need some boots and he ain't selling them. Don't make me go all the way back to Toad Town for some boots. Humming. Oh no, we're gonna have to go get back to Toad Town for some boots. I don't want to go to Toad Town for some boots. Dink-a-dink, dink-a-dink, dink, dink, dink. Let's pop a squat here and get our health back real quick. Dink-a-dink, dink, dink, dink. Dink, 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 dink. Thank you, darling. Might as well continue on. We've got a lot of hammers, so we'll get use out of them, hopefully. Oh my God! I don't know ye! I don't know ye! And I don't know ye! How dare they? Right, let's go into the big castle. You guys have been saying it's really cool. I'd like to finish off this area in terms of story. Open says me!
Did you equip it?
I wonder if it'll be any good, will it?
Get open. Wow, the key is really the ruler all over the keys here at Shogun Studios. I wish there were a good word to describe that. I forget, time to focus. Now we can rescue dear toads and get rid of this streamer.
Totally, I'm going to see exactly that easy about it. Alright, yeah, I should equip it. Why don't they do that automatically? Suppose then people be bitching that they have equipped everything for them. Oh, cool, cool, cool. That's a lot of paper mache. Oh my God. Run! Looks like we're not going in that easy. Maybe we can try the sewers from earlier. Of course it's the sewers. It's always the sewers. Well, look at Olivia. Alright, use your words, Olivia. Okay. I should not make any sense right now. We can't just breeze right through. Those foley and stumpy guys with clobbers. We need a disguise, something to hide the way we look, so we can walk right through that crowd, baby. Dinky Kong! Okay, try Dinky Kong. Whatever they're calling them in this game. Jungle Mask. Oh, perfect. We're all hiding under that huge man, baby. Is this plan gonna work? Nope. Maybe they're Donkey Kong fans. Who knows? Here we go. I did it for the lulz. Oh, guys, it's me, Dinky Kong. Uh-oh. No! It's not working! You gotta make the old Donkey Kong noises. I thought they'd have something special. Look at that. Donkey Kong has always stared straight into my soul, and I never appreciated. I don't even know him, and he's staring into my soul. Whoops, I think I hit the other button. Oh, I still have some shiny boots. That's great. And a shiny hurl hammer. I'm gonna hurl everywhere. Hurley Davidson. Put that there. And 2 of them, 3 of them. Which one do you think I'm gonna need? Shiny hammer. Fire and ice. Alright. Logic dictates that it's probably something ice related, maybe. Because it's the blue streamer? I don't know. Well, let's try that again, shall we? This time I'm going to use a Mario mask by holding my thumb here and blowing up my whole head like they do in the movies. I always wondered if that worked. It's Koopa time! I'm one of you guys! Alright, now we just have to spray mustard all over ourselves because it's been widely known the Goombas smell. I said Koopa time. The Goombas smell like mustard. No one knows why. No one asks why. We only know why. Well, howdy ho. Oh, nothing to see here. Just act natural. I love that we're making the Goomba noises. Look. Hi guys. I'm equally oppressed and a slave to Bowser's rule. Yay! Oh, it's Origami King. Origami King. Don't mind me. I'm just another cog in the wheel. A peon. So don't pee on me. This game's so freaking cute. I like Olivia. She saves my soul. She's so funny. Oh, this music though. That was intense. I can't believe we made it through. Ma'am, are you okay? Why are you turning away?
Because if I look at that big goofy face again, I'm gonna freaking lose it!
Take that mask off, Mario, hurry! This is so funny. Okay, so we're in the castle. Where do you think we're holding all those toads? That streamer looked like it was wrapped around the roof. Maybe the stairs? It always ends in the roof. Hello? I'm stealing from the till. What's that say? Life of a what? Today's performance. Open seats. Few remaining. Start time momentarily. That's my favorite opera. Momentarily. It's so sophisticated. It really brings back the old Italian classics. A very special performance directed by me, myself, and I. Starring Why Spoil the Surprise? Uh-oh. Big Show Theatre is a unique tower-style theatre offering a variety of shows on 4 different floors. Okay. We got variety of shows and 4 different floors. Don't know if that was meant to rhyme. First floor special, second floor special, third floor special, fourth floor. Tee-hee-hee. Jesus. Looks like the Origami King fancies himself. This sounds so much like, attention, honored guests. It sounds like, what was the guy from, Bowser. What the hell is his name? From all the Mario and Luigi games. I can't think of his name now. It's like, is it Fall something? He loves the theater and all that stuff. I never can remember his name. It's the alien dude. I don't know if he was I don't think he was in it from the start, was he? Or did he come into it in the second one? Fawful, yeah, I knew it was Faw something. Fawful. Alright. Who's gonna be in this time? Fill those seats before I snap. My patience stretching thin. I shan't tell you twice. Jesus. Special performance here now. I'm not here to say the toes and take the streamer down, but special performance sounds so special. What should we do? A little bit of both. Those toads can wait. They've waited this long. Oh, the toads are already here. What? That one's just oh, they're all tied. Oh my god, this is creepy. They're tied to the chairs and that one's tied up. You seem fine. They even have air conditioning in here. Ah, this is great. Now we can relax and enjoy a special show. Let's find some open seats. Last call. There's still very few open seats in the front row. Just happens to be 3. Look at this poor guy. Tell me what's going on, dude. We know seats are scarce, but this is a bit much. Why can't we open this guy? Don't you think? That's so creepy. They're all tied there. Here we go. Take your seat. Olivia? Where is she? She's inside my pocket. Must be warm in there. Yeah, I can't wait to see what kind of show this is. Must be full-on Shogun. It's a celebration. Special show, special show. I can't wait. Let's go. Hey, that's my catchphrase. Shh. Ma'am, the show is about to start. Oh, sorry. It's so quiet in here. Is that me? Wait, why is it so quiet here? Aren't toads usually super lively and loud? Don't turn that camera on. What? Ah! Help us! Everyone's tied to the seats. That looks so uncomfortable. They can't enjoy the beautiful air conditioning. It's a literal captive audience with rubber bands. What's turning them? Rope? It looks stretchy. It's rubber bands. Attention, audience. We have very final announcement. Uh-oh. This is a whole different dude. Outside food or drink, flash photography. Oh, no. Opening the menu screen while on stage are all strictly super duper prohibited. Not the fucking menu screen. That said, please sit back and enjoy this very special show. It's a very special show. It's a one-in-a-lifetime show because it's a very special show. Oh, this poor guy has to read it out. A dry wind blows through a quiet prairie town. The people of this town lead simple lives, but they also live in fear, just like us. You're not supposed to say that. Kill him. Oh, this is cool. I was not expecting a Western team. Think that deadly outlaw will show his face again today? I hope not. He really such a ruckus when he comes down. Shh. No ninjas? No shoguns? Run! Head for the hill! The outlaw is coming! Oh my god. It's old Billy the Goomba. Hand over your valuables or there'll be trouble. What a cool villain. This outlaw means business. Woe with us. We're surely doomed. But wait, is there a hero amongst us who might stand up to this ruffian? Us? Well, okay. Wow. I didn't know it was audience participation. Get that spotlight off me. My left side's my best side. But my left side's also my right side. What's this? You think you're gonna stand in my way, lawman? A gun? In a Mario game? A tough guy, eh? Alright, have it your way. You and me are gonna fire a duel. Oh god, fire! Fire, what, press it? Fire too early or too late and y'all lose. Only A when you see fire! Okay. Ready? Almost pressed it. Tumbleweeds. Fire! Oh, you done got me! The hero was quicker on the draw and popped that outlaw to pieces. That's me. And so, peace returned to the town thanks to the mysterious lawman. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't prepare a speech. I'll be here all week. Uh-oh.
Dropping your guard a little soon, ain't ya?
What? Get back to the center stage. Okay, I'm here. What in the hell? He looks like trouble. He's got an accomplice.
You're gonna have to do me too, you stinking do-gooder.
That's fine. I was not expecting this Western stuff here. It's so funny. We're at the tumbleweed now. Maybe it'll say fire on the tumbleweed. Fire! You trying to trick me putting it up there? I wasn't born yesterday. I was born a very long time ago. I'm old as fuck. Now the ruffian has been defeated. With 2 villains down, peace is finally restored. But with the magical power of Nintendo's tree, everything must be done in tree. So don't you go anywhere. Stay stuck to your seats by rubber bands. So you're the pesky lawman I've heard so much about? Uh-oh. Oh my god! That's the most magnificent sight I've ever seen in my life. You took out my gang, but can you beat me? It's the rule of 3. But yet they can't count to 3. Alright, who's gonna say fire this time? Gonna watch out. Someone's gonna say fire. That's gonna be real scary. It's gonna say fire. Everything blown. Oh my god. Oh, they're trying to trick me. No. Who's gonna say fire?
You done got me.
With lightning speed, the lawman defeats the vile gang leader. Nothing's gonna stop me. I actually did it. I'd like to thank Red Dead 2 teaching me all them skills. There's brought peace and tranquility back to the town forever. Thank you, brave lawman. Thank you, Mario. And thanks everyone for remaining seated, although you had absolutely no choice in the matter. Thank you for complying. Sorry, Mario, we're not done yet. You better get back in your seat, or we whoop that ass. Hold on, I gotta pick up my confetti.
I'll go pick up my confetti. I gotta save 762 times plus the 703 times.
Alright, I gotta clean up all this mess. Thank you, thank you. Autographs? Oh, you shouldn't have. Here you go. This is my autograph. Mario, please return to your seat before it gets mad. What's it? What's it? It gets mad? Pennywise is here? Oh my god, Pennywise. How you doing, man? Let's have a chit-chat. You are awesome, Big M. I know. Thank you. Thank you very much. Who else wants my autograph? You, Olivia?
You look so heroic up there.
Thank you. What about you? Can I help you? You don't want my autograph? Bravo. Also, help! Alright, calm down. Enjoy the show. Bravo. Also, help! You're just copying that guy, aren't you? What about you? Bravo. Also, help! Alright, y'all some couple of jokesters, huh? The same goddamn dialogue. Thank you, little ninjas. That was so cool, Big M. I want to have a quick jaw rule next. Yeah, maybe you can.
Why didn't you tell us you were such a great actor, Mario?
I trained in the Julian School of Acting for Mario Paper. I trained in Staples. Alright. I despise improvisation. Time for the next stage. Let's make sure he breaks a leg this time. What? I'm not going back on that stage. I promised my mama I wouldn't. We will now move to the next stage. Please keep your arms and legs tucked safely inside your aisles. Your aisle 55s. I love this. Look, it's just like Jurassic Park. They did say there was 4 floors. Wow. There really is 4 floors. I better get a wiggle on. Hello, how's it going, Mouse Bong? Hi. Sorry, I was a bit wrapped up in that. Giving out autographs. You know how it is.
Hi.
How you doing, Goes? I thought I'd get a little cheeky stream into this. I didn't know what to play. I was all bored. I was like, I really want to play some Paper Mario, but I don't want to skip any of the stories. So I said, fuck it, I'll do a cheeky little stream. Never stream today. How are you doing, I'm excited for the movie, lady. There's an elevator? Have fun. We'll reach that stream in no time. Chilling out now? Lovely. How is Le Paper Mario? good. Look at this. It's burned them. We got to the second world boss. Oh my god, they're going West Side Story. This is so funny. It is. It's West Side Story. It's so funny. Hey there, good looking. Wanna go start some trouble? Ain't gonna start in something. Uh-oh. Oh my god. They got different boats on. Crips versus Bloods. Koopas versus Troopers. Not so fast. They're killing them shades though, right? Scram Sam, she's gonna be my main squeeze tonight. I just want to let you guys know that Birdo is actually a dude. Just want to let you know. Nintendo's tried to hide it, but Birdo started out as a dude.
Whoa, slow down, boys. Your enthusiasm adorable, but I'm not sure either of you knows what I want looking for. I need a strong little go-getter, a rugged handyman who gets the job done. It's Annie from the movie Annie, starring Annie.
I love her!
And look at me, I hear we have a celebrity in the audience who fits the bill.
Mario, be careful, dude. Be careful. Wear protection. Birdo's coming for you.
He's got sensitive eyes, a burly mustache, nice beefy calves.
That's disgusting! I never looked at his calves till now. Oh god, I'm just getting mental images of Mario with giant calves and six-pack on his calves. Ugh. Birdo, you disgust me.
Get on up here, Mario. Let's see you go toe-to-toe with these shillions.
Shillions? What's that supposed to be? She's giving you the stink eye. I tell you, Mario, you're in it. You pulled. Get your coat, Mario, you pulled. Maria! Or Birdia. Oh, wow. I kinda like that.
Hey there, overalls. Glad you can make it.
You're the greaser this bird is gaga for? What is a bird? It's a bird? This is not the beach. There's no sharks here. What a load of baloney. We'll see how tough he is. Let's dance!
Oh, what a treat. It's not even my birthday. It's my birdo day. I want to see a good clean fight. Try not to bruise it or too merely, okay?
Good clean fight. What? Can I get my gun back? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's like that now. You're not even paper mache? Huh? Huh? What? Are they paper mache? Can I only hit the backs of them? Come on, you little shites. Come here, you little shit. Come on. I ain't playing with you no more. Nothing seems to be working. We gotta use them big beefy calves, don't we? That's right. That's what I'm saying. They never actually explain anything. You're just kind of going from the seat of your pants, hoping that you're doing the right thing. Oh, hammers are wrong here. Who would have guessed it? Is that enough? Hey, I left 2 on each side, did I? You're pretty tough after all, but playtime's over, bitch. Yeah, it's time to bust out the advanced choreography. That's right. We spent all night doing this. Get the glasses on. What? I stopped him. You sucker. Ow! What the frick? I stopped him and it didn't do anything. Y'all suck! I have to jump on, don't I? I'm getting wrecked here because of their rules. I don't want to live by their rules. Jesus crikey! That's very far away. Thanks for the heart, because this is ridiculous. Hit the bloomin' thing, damn it! Perspectives! Oh god. You get your reward. Oh god! Oh god, this is PG. She's covered in paper cuts.
I knew you'd mop the floor with these delinquents, but my gosh, now I've got Mario Madness, and there's only one cure.
Smoochy smooch! Oh my god, this is some kind of bestiality or something. Jesus, damn it. First Disney, now Nintendo getting into bestiality. Come on, Mario, get together. It's just a stage kiss. Imagine getting kissed by that, yo. She'd suck your whole face off. Like that movie, Face Off. I get it, you're pretending to be overwhelmed by your emotion. I love improv. Tough luck, overlords. Despite my prior warning, here you are. With egg on your face. And that's my cute exit. Ciao, Mario. I'll be dreaming of our next performance. Oh, God. Poor Mario. He's seen some things. Wow, she only had 2 lines in the rehearsal. You okay, Mario? I don't think so. I think he's a little shell-shocked. Oh, the Toads like this. Of course, they're made to like it, or else they'll release the mustard gas. Sorry, Mario, we're not done yet. You better get back to your seat. Stop telling me what to do. You're the one who's trapped by rubber bands. Alright, I made my CD. Have it now, Jesus Christ.
Mario, that place is so racy. All that romance, it was too much. It was raunchy and racy and ranchy-raunchy.
Oh, phooey. Forget the romance. That fight scene was intense. Makes me wish I had fists to clench. We gotta get you some fists, Bobby. That's not how the act was supposed to end. I mean, really, there's no way Mario's acting that strong. Talk about a stretch. Alright, we're getting something about rubber bands. You paper macho goons had better band together in the next act. Rubber bands, rubber, stretchy. Yes. He's giving away the goat here. What I want to know is where the hell did they get all these rubber bands from? There's nothing worse than a rubber band breaks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fill that face hole, right? Oh, Jesus. Next, a spectacle by the Royal Shy Guy Ballet. Oh, no, it's like Russian ballet. Oh. Oh, wow, they're doing Swan Lake. They're doing Shy Lake. That's beautiful. I didn't even know they had legs. They're paper mache. How is this even possible? It's creepy on a whole nother level. You want me to dance too? Mario, have you ever been into ballet? No, they didn't even say anything this time. They didn't even say anything. Just go up there. My legs are tired. I ate too much bran. I need to poo. My hat needs. I need to go home and iron my hat. I don't want to go into ballet. Okay, here we go. It is, but it's if you think of them as sentient paper mache ghouls, it gets all together weird. Oh no, this is. You just watch the participation. Oh damn! Look at Mario's got moves. Oh my God, he picked the Mario up. Wow. This is why I pay the big bucks. Look at the shine of that mustache. He's still spinning. Triple axel. Whoa. Oh! He's about to get Shy Guy'd. Uh-oh. What have you done? You dropped her. Now what? Oh, that music. Hey! 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 That's my face! Ow! That's also my face. Get him! Come on, that must be nearly them all, right? I kind of want to let them go. Bum, 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 bum. This is awesome! Look how creative Nintendo's games have been lately. I'm the only ballerina here. Ballerina! Call me Natalie Portman. What, is this just go on forever? Keep going, you got it! If you fall, I'm throwing you out the ballet. Darn these Shy Guys! Oh, it's over. Where does he keep it? Yay! That Toad really liked it. He's gonna put a really good review in the New York Paper Times. Sorry, Mario, we're not done yet. You better get back. So is the paper... Think about this. Is the paper, the newspaper, in this game made out of paper? Wouldn't that like be a conflict of in... Oh. Damn, Mario, I never knew. You were so graceful. Look at that. The pirouettes. Do you ever see some ballerinas, what they have to do to their feet? It's disgusting, but damn. They definitely suffer for their art. Oh, I'm backstage. I didn't know this was a thing. I'm so nervous. Just where we start picking the feathers out of the back of her shoulder blade. Okay, I'm going back out there. Oh, beautiful. Hey, thank you. It's so cute. Alright, let's see what the last there. How are you getting on? This act is over, Mary. You better return to your seat, or I'll be forced to thrash you. Just grabbing a save. Jesus, if I don't get 722 saves. Is there other stuff backstage? You can fight, act, and dance? Is there anything you can't do? Bake. He's never been a good baker. Every time he's tried to bake a cake, it's gone very bad. The first half was boring, but the second half was awesome. Ballet's way better with hammers. I agree. I have had it with your show stealing and grandstanding. Aye, is what is. You wish to be the star? Fine. Come on up and face the music. Ooh. It's gotta be like... So the boss has to be something about the stage then, right? It's gotta be... It's gotta be like a... Maybe it's like a composer. A ringleader. I don't know. I know that's circus. It's all that came to mind. Maybe he's a composer. At first I thought it was all about... like samurais and that, but it's not. We've reached the final act of today's very special show. Aww. Here we go. It's the Origami King himself. Ah, look. The spool for the blue streamer. This is it. We're finally here. We are. Let's go. Let's take a moment to applaud our performers. Give them a hand. No one has any hands. We're all tied up. Oh, Jesus. Well done. Well done. Y'all suck. Well done. Take a bow and... yeah. Oh. Where are they there? Next we have the Koopa Troopas from the West Side Story. And of course, Birdia. She sucked Mario's face. And last but not least, the beautiful, the Shy Guy Ballet. Oh, the ballerinas. The ballerinas imported from Russia. Oh, for God's sake. I love the way he still went off as a ballerina. Now the hero of our show. Come on, take a bow, Mario.
Fuck yeah.
It's maybe our chance to get close to that spool, Mario. It's true, I'm going to go get it. Aren't you going to save? I saved every time. Jesus. Wait, who's this little guy? Where'd you come from? Shh, play it cool, Mario. I've got mushroom to help you out. Outside concessions a band. Just trying to get his car. Need any mushrooms? No. I need some boots. You got some boots, man. I need some Doc Martens. Big old spiked Doc Martens. Hey! Hey! No, no, no! The star of the show isn't Mario Uncultured Hacks. The real superstar is me. Me. Is it the Origami King? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? The Elastic Entertainer Rubber Band. Oh my god. I thought it was one of those voodoo puppets for a minute. Jesus Christ. That is... That's weird. That's nightmare fuel. Where's it singing from? I mean, this is like a fantastic production, but... So, does that mean it takes off pieces of its skin to wrap around the toads?
Hang on, you think you're the star? I'll admit you definitely know how to make an entrance, but there's no denying that Buddy Mario was the best part of your whole production. Gosh! Hang on, what a thunder stealer. You directed the show? Why'd you make it so dangerous? Mario could have gotten hurt somehow. Gosh! Wait a second. You're covered in rubber bands. Does that mean you're also the one who tracked all these toads to watch your show? Oh, such a long monologue, yet you didn't flub a single line. Have you ever considered a career in acting? Never mind, your skill of performing arts can't trip me up. Get ready, this shall be your final performance. Mario versus Rubber Band Lady, not fucking weird at all. What? I'm rubber and you're glue, but apparently you're rubber too. Behold the power of my rubber bands. Let's see how well you take stage direction. You gotta put a weird laugh in there. What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be tough. Which way does the rubber band send me then? The way they're facing, or do I bounce three quarters way? You can't flick the pals away, we need those. Sheboygan. Alright, now the rubber band's all over the arena. What does it do? What does it do? No direction, no nothing. You fill me full of tutorials, then tell me nothing. You bastards. You absolute bastards. Alright. Ring moves 3. Okay. Okay! Let's see what we got here. I like the double moves. Usually hitting her from behind them from behind is good. I have no clue what I'm doing right now. Please forgive. I need to get that letter post as well.
We'll leave that one there. I need to get... The little envelope will help you. But it's always like you're wasting a turn. Let's go! Behold, try bumping against one of those rubber band panels. That's it? You want me to bump off them? Nah, I'm cool. Alright, we got 2 attacks. Dr. Martens last forever. I love it. Terrifying. Just got my pair docks. The same pair docks since 8th grade. Nice, goes. Is it those plum ones? Feet are the same size since 8th grade. That's more impressive. Mine just sprouted. Alright, he's already lost a bit of HP for some reason. Let's try... I feel like the hammer we'd bounce off no matter what. Let's try the fire hammer for the crack. You know? And the shiny boots as well. Who keeps farting? I know we're in the theater. Someone keeps farting. I ain't cleaned that up. Hey, that did loads of damage. And dropped a whole lot of rubber bands. Shiny boots! Take it! My god, she's already half health. Something's not right here. Ew, is that pieces of your skin? Oh, you pitiful attacks have no effect on my bouncing booty. Pull back? Oh no! She's regaining it. Oh no! All the health! Here it comes, shut up! Some of those loose rubber bands back, wobbly body. What do we do now? I think we should call Staples. Prepare yourself, here comes my rubber band attack. This one's tough. Back. How'd you like that elevator? That was awesome. Very reminiscent of Luigi's Mansion tree. Tree. It's all about a spooky tree. Alright, it's telling me to use the rubber bands, so I might as well use them. I don't get it. I don't get what you're doing here. I don't get it. Alright. We're gonna have to waste a lot of goes here. That's all? Those envelopes suck! There, I bounced! What the flip? What did it do? What did it do? I did not see what that did. Does it even matter now? I don't know what that did. Did it send me into that aisle or something? Go on, pull your shit back in. That's so weird. It's like fucking Terminator with rubber bands. 8 again! It's like Robert Patterson. Which one is it? Robert Patrick in Terminator 2. Normal attacks aren't working. There must be a better way to handle it. Right? Don't you rubber band me. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh. Tied up, can't move. You gotta be shitting me. You dirty, dirty ham sandwich. Basically do what I was going to do at the start. Okay. I see it all now. Right before my very eyes. Like that? Does it bump you to the right, the one right in front of you? Or is it a little bit over? Is it the one right in front? Or can I start with this rubber band here? Probably not. Dark red ones. Yeah, I really like those ones. I like those. Shoot you down a level. Who knows what down a level even means at this stage? You go down level and then just keep going the direction you were going. Right in front though. I'm running out of time. No. Okay. Fuck! What a useless envelope once again. Half of these fights is just you losing a turn to bullshittery. That's all it is. If I'm still going in that direction, it should not go that way. Why are they in a triangle then? If they're gonna hit you straight forward, they shouldn't be in a triangle. It looks like it's an angle. The angle of the dangle. Alright, you big bitch. Time to take you down a size. Wow. Wow. See, if I get the envelope again, it doesn't tell me anything. Fucking idiots. There, is that any good? Probably not. Probably not close enough. Whinge, whinge, whinge. You're not close enough, Downey. Alright, what are we grabbing? What are we grabbing? Snap back. Oh! Don't yank my bands at that. Where's your face at? Where's your head at? Quick pull back. I don't know what that means. She still got some back. God, she's lousy. Is it a girl? Who knows? Some of the bands are missing. Couldn't summon them all back. Okay. Damn, that's tough. There's a weird delay when she throws them. What a douche. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if you block instantly, it's no good. Oh. You can jump there too. She's gonna have our usual halfway nonsense too. Down, 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 down. On. That'll switch the hands on, right? So there's no water vellum stuff in this one, is there not? Music fucking slaps though. Damn. You get 3 moves. You got 4 rings. The only on is on the outside, isn't it? Bastards. Can you get her from there, I wonder? I don't know how far these hands work, that's the question. Is that good enough? Because they really do make it up as they go along. When I was doing the dragon, that fucking water vellum stuff. Crazy! Oh, it did 1 damage? Why? Why 1 damage? They just make it up as they go along. That's crazy! It's complete nonsense. Please explain yourself. Please, game, for the love of all that's holy, explain what the fuck is going on. How does that do 24, but now does 1 damage? That's annoying. I don't get it. They really just fucking make it up as they're going on. I can't do that again if it's not going to do anything for me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, yeah. It's just no good if it's not gonna do anything for me. Well, that's cool. God damn it. You can't grab more from farther away. How the fuck do you find that out? How the fuck do you find that out? That you can't grab more from farther away? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Who the fuck would know that? Who would know that unless you play like hundreds of times or some shit? That's crazy. Every boss has its own set of fuck. That's so silly. Oh! So I do have to get right up in her ass then. That does not make any fucking sense. Jesus Christ. How do you turn this on without grabbing from farther away then? There's only one on switch. And it's gonna lead me directly into that. Fuck it. Oh, that's so silly. These puzzle things could be so much better, but it would make them too easier if they told you all this stuff. The envelope tells you fucking nothing. Bounce off those rubber bands. That's what I'm fucking doing. There's a difference between a puzzle fight and then just fucking making you fail on purpose till something happens. It's trial and error. It's completely different. There's no logic there. It's just fuck it up 3 times, get it right once kind of thing. Ah, that's annoying. There's no fun there. There's only bullshit. I can't escape this. It's just always gonna turn it on. There's only one switch in the whole fucking thing as well. You bastards. There's no point to even doing that. Ah! You have no choice. You have to waste a go to get the on shit. Damn, I feel like every time I gain a little bit, just taking it all back off me. Can't seem to get my health back. I have to waste a go to use the on, I think. Can it send you back as well? What the fuck? Why is this? God damn it! If I switch it on, he's stuck there. So I have to go in that direction. Switches it on, but then it shoves him back to the start, does it? They're gonna make me waste a fucking go on this, aren't they? This rubber band's gonna send me somewhere else. Yeah, fuck you. This one sends me back, does it? Yeah. affected anyway. They're very clever. They're very clever. So everything else is so me needing boots and getting hammers and buying all that stuff, all for nothing. Complete waste of time. That's great. That's great. And then putting just one on switch. They know exactly what they're doing. I fucking blocked that. Ugh! Fuck! Ugh, these fights, man. There's too much trial and error. Fuck. I've just lost everything. I'm getting back again. You little bastard. So clever with the one. And then there's no water elemental moves or any elemental moves. That seems a bit shitty. I fucking spent so long getting those. You bastards! Diddle diddle diddle. Gotta be like a second phase of this as well. See, this is where they've kind of tied themselves in a knot with all the stationary stuff. The stationary bosses. At least we get some weird nightmare feel like that. This one doesn't even have an on. What does? There we go. Fucking clever little shits. Pew, pew, pew. That one shoots me back. God damn, they're clever. No matter what, you're screwed no matter what you do there. What if I just hit it with normal attacks? What would that do? Hmm? I don't know. Looks like it's 1,000 full arms or nothing. Seems to gain back everything anyway. Even when you do that, she still gains back more than you do. That's some bullshit! That stupid camera change ruins the block every time. These sour fuckers. Shower of fuckers. Jump me arse. When it zooms in on her and then it changes back, you can't block in between. So you're just kind of stuck. I don't know. I don't know what they were going for with this one. Felt like the first one at least kind of made sense. This one they've had to rely on the hands completely. I don't know. It seems kind of pointless. Like water would do an into, but yeah, but any of the I have an earth elemental as well, you know. I mean, we were doing earth elemental attacks on our coloring pencils. Like, it's not about elemental; it's about fucking damage. Just saying, we just got this cool water elemental and it's not doing anything, right? It's about the damage we're doing. You can flood the whole place. And Christ, it's a sentient rubber band. Let's not bring logic into the fucking game. Christ! Solo snapback. Damn, just one-shots me like that. Damn! It was like 54 damage. You'd have to have pretty much all your health. Getting back the one she lost, putting the band traps. The boss fight is the worst part of the game. Well, I don't know, like, some of them seemed a little bit more adventurous than that one. Why only the hands? Spent the first half of the level unlocking a cool form for Olivia. It seems kind of weird not to use it. If they didn't pick stationery for all the bosses, they wouldn't have roped themselves into a corner. That's why I actually kind of prefer the elemental fights. I've got ice hammers and fire hammer. Like, what the fuck is the point of that stuff? Honest to God. I only just unlocked that stuff and there's no point in using any of it. Just for later. Damn. I would have loved to burn. I thought the way things were going, I thought we'd have some cool ice boss or something. Or even like a big composer, I don't know. Why do we go through a stage for rubber bands? It's so random. So crazy random. What the hell has rubber bands got to do with 4 different stage shows? I think someone was sipping on the sake a little bit too much. That's mad. I don't really use the toads in battle too much. Do you guys? Didn't have the earth summon. Yeah, well, we had the earth power, didn't we? I think it finished off with it or something like that. It's like, do your big attack now. You can move squares along the line. You get, like the up and down ones. Yeah, I should do that. See that bit? When it changes the camera angle there, you sneaky little shits. They only really want you to start guarding after they've changed the camera angle. What do we get out of the chest? Is it always health? It'd be nice if they put a collectible in there, but then people would be annoyed that there was stuff locked behind the chest. Sounds like Inspector Gadget. So like, what is the point of even having the attack panels there then? I don't know! So you can fail. They want to watch you fail, Cyber. Duh. It's all good. I'm enjoying the game. I'm not trying to hate on it. Some choices are so strange. I still love it way more than fucking stickers there. I think what's going on is it's exactly what that director came out with. They're not allowed to create their own bosses. They're not allowed to create their own toads. They're not allowed to do any of that stuff anymore. This is a real sign of writers and producers at war with each other, you know? You're allowed to use the Paper Mario name, but by no means are you allowed to have any of your own creativity in it. That sucks, you know? These bosses are a clear example of that. It's too random to be real almost, you know? You're like, what the hell is going on? And what they've done with it, it's still very creative. But it feels like they've done it with one hand tied behind the back. You can't use this part of the license, you can't use this. That seems silly, right? It's a silly old... And whatever's going on with Mario and Luigi as well. So, like, I love Nintendo as much as the next person, but there is no doubt in my mind that there is some serious managerial problems going on there. There's a lot of button heads, there's a lot of proud directors and that, you know? I don't know what they're up to. Might as well just waste disco to turn it on, right? Very cleverly squeezed right between those two. Ra-pum-pum-pum-pum. Pity you can't just skip your go. So at the end, you can't screw with that big old massive attack. You just gotta have enough health. Simple as that. I hope they can find a way to bring back Mario and Luigi series, or shit, even Super Mario RPG would be fucking great, but who knows? Who knows? No, I just need to get over there. Everything's all shit. I wonder, is there like a phase 2? He was doing something with one big rubber band. Maybe I'm just pissed because I deal with stationery nearly every day, and then you gotta come home and fight stationery. So you can only get one envelope at the start, right, per round. And when I got the first envelope, it just said, bounce into the rubber bands. So it's obvious that it's just all trial and error, right? You see where I'm coming from? They want you to fail at the start. Alright, what was this guy doing? You gotta fail to figure it out. It's all wobbly and wrinkly. Damn, that 40 on a block that's disgusting. So what do you do with this guy? You finish him off? You have to do the same thing we've been doing all along? Give him one last flick. Who doesn't like to flick a rubber band? Especially if it's into the back of someone else. Do 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 do. The only complaint I have of this game so far is the same thing I've had for the last 3 games. It's fucking no XP. There's no reason to battle at all. You can just walk around the whole game. Even building up the coins is all good, but just get you. I bet you I have to be right there, do I? Look, there's no rubber bands on the thing anymore. Will it be enough? Who knows? Will they make up some bullshit and say that I'm not close enough? Oh, shit.
It's on!
Will it be enough from here? They're like, no! You're not close enough! I'll make up my own rules. 2 steps back. Flick him! Yeah, 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 yeah. You're like Flubber. You want some of this? Yeah? Oh yeah, come on. Grab him, damn it! Gotcha! Oh! Stretch him! Send him flying into outer space! Do it! Fire away! Watch out, Toads! Shaboing! May you never come back. Where'd he go? There he goes. May you never keep things in order ever again. That's what you get, you big lump of tree sap. That's all he is, tree rubber and tree sap. They wanted to fail so hard they would give you a 10-second ring. Yeah. Line up and defeat all enemies in 1 turn. Yeah, but I mean, they still want to like appeal to like everybody, right? They want kids to be able to play that. I don't see too many kids enjoying them kind of battles though. That's just me. I just got finished before this with Bowser's Inside Story, and that had some tough times in it too. Just with a lot of the touch stuff, you know, you have to be a lot of kids destroying their DS screens. But I still think it was doable. This is my final stand as a giant rubber band. Oh. My god, Mario clapping as he dies. I love it. That was exceptionally creepy as well. It was like having your eyelids stapled open to watch the show, you know? You have to watch that show forever. You saved the show and me! So yeah, I think the guys who made this, I think they've done a great job with very clearly one hand tied behind her back with probably Miyamoto's face on it. And you know, when we all love these legendary directors, but something is stinking. Something's wrong here. That they've been told they're not allowed to use the very fucking license they're using. You know? You can't have named characters. You can't have named Toads anymore. I don't know what the hell's going on. It just seems to coincide with the closure and end of the Mario and Luigi series as well. It was about the time that the Paper Mario games started to stink and seem a little bit off. But they've made it up with very clever ideas, beautiful game, beautiful sound. The soundtrack is second to none. It's so catchy. I always find myself fucking, you know, enjoying that, whatever you want to call it, just singing along. So everything else they've made up for in spades. But you can still tell, like, they've even tried to add characters in this one, right? They have no name. They have no name. They're still just Toad number 5001 or Bob-omb. He wants to call himself Bobby, but he's not really allowed to. So yeah, it sucks that that kind of creative freedom has been held back. It's almost perfect. And I know it's so silly just to keep harping on about the XP system. But I'm telling you, as much as we love our coins, the collectibles are there, the items are there. If you have no reason to fight besides just if you're enjoying it, it really does wear thin on you then. Like, Sticker Star and Color Splash, people figured out that if you actually didn't fight at all and held on to the cards you had, it was better. It actually turned out made the game easier. So if you never fought the whole way through the game, it was actually easier. And that's fundamentally broken. If you have no reason to have a battle system in your game, but have one anyway, then there's something wrong there, you know? I know it comes down to the individual enjoyment. Everybody's going to enjoy things differently. Of course, that just comes down to taste in general, right? Some people like something different, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm not saying that, but if a mass group of your fans of this series are not enjoying that side of your game, you have got to go back to the fucking bare essentials of a battle system, which is health, experience points, and fucking levels. Otherwise, let's just get rid of the battle system and turn it into like a action adventure game where you just hit them in the field or so. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. Something's definitely wrong though, right? There's something not right. And on these interviews lately, like even the big magazines and websites, they're all trying to get to the bottom of it. They're like, there's something wrong, and they're talking, and you got these translators, and it's all coming off like lost in translation. There's a lot of horrible stuff, like it has to be lost in translation. I want to hope that that's not how they feel about their fans, but some of them they've talked to have basically said, if you want an RPG, play Mario and Luigi, or if you wanted an RPG, why didn't you buy Mario and Luigi, and now they're gone. And that, to me, that's fucked up. You can't blame the fans for that. If you're not getting a good reception on your game, you've done something wrong. Some games can be brilliant, but they fuck it up with microtransactions, you know, like Marvel Avengers. So it's all hidden under, like, the story of the single player Marvel Avengers is awesome, but I can already tell from what's going on with these optional $10 per character battle pass stuff that it's broken, you know. It's capitalism and shitty practices by publishers who want you to hold on to their game so they can get more money. And then you got a cool game like this, 35 hours or someone said that they've spent playing it, you know, and still have issues with to put 35 hours into this, but come away going, I did not like the battle system at all. That's tough. That's the sign of a true fan who's put, you know, huge amount of hours. 35 hours, people would put that into like games like Witcher or something like that, you know, huge. So that's a lot. And to still come away, and that shows that you're a true fan, that you're able to go through that and put up with all that nonsense. It's interesting, right? It's interesting to look at because you're kind of, in terms of what Nintendo's doing right now, they're pretty much firing on all cylinders. They're not really fucking up too much, but there are little cracks here and there, if you see, you know, where they're mishandling certain... you know, Metroid's definitely been mishandled for a long time. We are getting Metroid Prime 4 and probably Metroid Prime Trilogy. That's fine. But how long has it been? How long has it been? And they've restarted and restarted. So something is up with Metroid as well, which kind of sucks, right? Perhaps they were scared. Yeah, see, that I know where you're coming from. You're dead right. In this day and age, with the whole mobile stuff and how kids want it now. I feel like ever since Angry Birds came in, and that was like the revolution of mobile gaming, and kids just want it now. I understand that, but we can't be like that either in another way, because I was just talking about how I grew up playing Final Fantasy and stuff. So if you treat gamers like kids, that's all you're gonna get is kids playing it, and kids lose interest very fucking fast. You don't create a loyal fan base by doing things for just that one kind of, you know, audience, you know. If they just treat everybody the same like they have done in the past, kids are actually pretty fucking smart, and they can handle an RPG system. And even, let's be honest, the ones in Paper Mario have always been very easy. Like, it's light RPG. We're not talking about min-maxing. We're not talking about defense versus vitality versus fucking magic defense and magic attack. You know, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about 13 bars of fucking of stats and stuff. You know, it was pretty simple stuff. And the damage indicators, you were doing like a lot of 1s and 2s, so it's not a maths issue either, you know. But anyway, it's funny to look back though. It's funny, and I like to hear every side of it, of course, you know. I might be getting salty in the fights, but you know, it's reactionary. Sometimes it's on the you're kind of just pissed at losing or whatever, in that kind of way. It's reactionary stuff. It's not always necessarily how you feel about the whole game, but you're like, Jesus, I'm not enjoying this right now, you know, that kind of way. But I love to hear all sides of stuff. I do. Anyway, I wanted to kind of get that across. Otherwise, I'll just lose my train of thought. Yeah, it's funny. How's it going, Laura? How are you? Because we had notable toads. Yes, I know. There's always two sides to everything. I get that. See, Laura's got a good point. In trying to take away the RPG system, you've got a very archaic, fucking overly complicated puzzle system, you know? And then, of course, you can use the far side of that argument that kids aren't as stupid as, you know, devs think they are, you know, that kind of way. Well, we played a lot of RPGs. We played a lot of stuff back in the day that had some, you know, very touching stories. We always talk about the story of Thousand Year Door. There was a lot of stuff. Even like a lot of people agree that Super Paper Mario was dark as hell, and a lot of kids were playing that too, you know. So I don't know. It's a funny one. It's absolutely a double-edged sword. I understand that, and I have been saying that about Nintendo games do feel a little easier, but that's the balance of the fun for all the family, and that has always been Nintendo's MO. You can play whether you're 8 years old or 88 years old. And I love them for it because no one gets that magic right, but something's wrong. There's something definitely not right. I don't mind. People seem to not like the paper style. They're like, why are they relying so heavy on the paper style? I don't mind that at all. I actually love that. As someone who loves like Little Big Planet and Tearaway and all these beautiful games that feel like storybooks. How many games have I played? How many times have I said the word, this is like a pop-up book? I'm always fucking saying that when I'm playing indie games, and Child of Light was another gorgeous game. I love that style, you know? So that has never bothered me too much. I know it can get a bit much. If you don't buy into it, then you're screwed because you've got 30 hours of it ahead or whatever, you know? And they've created something cool. And the open world sections look awesome, but I am already feeling it. Not fucking, you know, second world over with, that I already feel like I do avoid more fights than I'm in. If it's not mandatory, I'm not usually doing it. Yeah, the art style is fantastic. I do love that. People seem to have a big issue with the paper style. They think that they rely too much now. What do you guys think? What do you like? I don't know. It looks amazing. It's one of the most beautiful Paper Mario games ever. Skrrr. And saying differently in those games like Battletoads. Right. Oh, the lost levels. They're bringing that back, aren't they? Yeah. So, like, never underestimate kids in video games. I see kids as young as 3 now, and they're just flying. You look down and they're playing all these games. Some of them, yeah, they might be endless runners or ad grabs where they're just like, every time you finish a level here, watch an ad and we'll give you another level. So it's all that kind of crap. But still... And even if you remember as a kid, no matter when you got into gaming, but like how quick we adapt to games. So they should never underestimate kids. Kids are crazy, you know. They'll grab. You give them enough time, they're a sponge. They'll grab it. But saying that, I was saying that, like this battle system would be kind of tough for a kid. I think, you know. You'd have to be fairly. Fucking no, I can't even work the ring system, but I'm just an idiot. Anyway. Anyway, I feel like I went a bit ranty there. Sorry. It's good to talk about these things. Obviously, we're not gonna fix things ourselves, but it's good, you know. I don't want to feel like I still think the bosses are creative. Like they obviously went with something, you know. Someone had an idea and they went with it. The only issue I have with the boss fights is it does feel like you have to fail to figure out what you're doing. I know you could say that about every boss, but I feel like if you're playing an RPG or something like that, and you come up against a big fucking ice dragon, and he's just spitting crystals everywhere, you know, I think even as a young age, Pokemon was the best to teach us elementals, right? Jesus. Pokemon was the best. How quick did we grab the whole concept of fire and grass and water? Even water and grass, half of those didn't even make sense. But Jesus, once Pokemon said it, that was it. Game over. I think Pokemon taught me most of the basic essentials of elements and all that kind of stuff. Then I moved on to other RPGs. I suppose people would argue that Pokemon's not an RPG. I don't know. What the fuck is an RPG anymore? People like literally butt heads every day about this stuff. They go like, Fallout is not an RPG, but The Witcher is an RPG. And I'm like, what the fuck? If you want to go down to the brass tacks, like role-playing game, you're in the role of someone else. And it's so stupid. And then other people, like I would usually go, look, if it has stats in it, HP, that kind of stuff. That's usually where I kind of draw the line. But it's a funny one. People go fucking crazy over that. So even when I mention something being like Metroidvania, there's still a group of people who go, what the fuck is a Metroidvania? Anyway, so it's interesting, right? There's definitely still a good bit of frustration. I feel like it's taken me long enough, I know, to play this, but you can kind of tell the initial people reviews and that initial people playing it, and then you get the lasting effect, which is kind of happening now as the year goes on. So you start to see how people, you know, when you finish a game and then kind of step away from it and think about it months or even years down the line, that's when you kind of can look back and either pick out its flaws or things that surprise the hell out of you. Anyway, so yeah, it's funny. I know it's super quiet right now. Where does he want me to go? Sorry, I definitely got into a rant there. I felt like if I didn't just stay on track with that piece, then I would trip over my own words. Anyway, let's go. He wants me to return to my seat. Let's finish this off. Great job, so we got this kind of the second world done. I know, Laura, you've been kind of wrestling with this too. I know it's so tough to play a game and just kind of when you know when you're gonna have an opinion about something. And like I said, very reactionary in the moment kind of stuff. And sometimes you regret it. I hate being salty myself. And I was getting salty there. And you start to pick it apart, and it's not necessarily how everyone feels. It might not be how you feel. It's just how you feel in the moment, you know. I don't know. It's a funny one, right? Anyway, look. At the end of the day, I'm still super happy to be playing a new Paper Mario game. I love that. You know that? What's that one called? Tower of Terror in Disneyland? Nice. This was a great level. This was a great... Oh, it's not anything that I expected at all. So, I'll give them that. They have absolutely surprised the hell out of me the more I go. And going from the little autumn place to Chestnut Valley and that, I thought that's all the level had to offer. No, we went all the way over to Shogun Studios and it's been a fucking trip. It's been an absolute trip. Most games would just end now. You're like, there you go. You'd be like, wow, that was a bit of a ride. That's just one world. So I can't knock them for that. I still think their level of creativity and world design is fantastic. We'll see how I feel like with all the open world stuff. I saw Laura go some places and it's been mad. You're definitely getting value for money. It just, is there value in the battle system? And then the fact that they change it each time, they know there's an issue with it. And they've actually said that in the interview as well. So they keep trying it, but there's, oh man, I wish this was one of these stories that I would love to hear the behind the scenes. Oh, I know the directors they just want to talk about it so bad. But I tell you, if that ever comes out, we'll never see Paper Mario again. It'll be done. It'll be done. I wonder what it's about. What do you think? Do you think it's about... Is it something as silly? I know this even sounds weird coming out of my mouth. Is it like the sanctity of Mario? What is it? What are they trying to hold on to? Are they afraid that it dilutes Mario or something? I don't know. It felt very odd to me that in this generation, in this Switch, you've got Super Mario Odyssey had so many new characters, so many different species. They had whole ass human NPCs in a Mario game. But here we are with Paper Mario, and we can't get back to those crazy little characters. Because there's so much potential there. You know? There's so much potential in these areas for little characters to have. You can almost see it. There's like an inkling of it, even with a Babam, like Bobby Babam. And when you go into the little buildings and you capture the toads, they almost want to like grab you and tell them their name, you know? They're like, my name is... And then Nintendo just holds a gun to their fucking toad head, you know? Say it! Say it! They just want to grab you and tell you their whole life story. That they've been trying to settle down here and survive on small wages in Shogun Studios. They're trying to support their little wife Toadie, and little Toadette. But they're not allowed to, because Nintendo's like... Right? It's almost there. Oh. It's funny to think about that. You see that a lot though. Like, look what's going on with Marvel Avengers. I know I brought it up again, really, just because I'm playing it. But they look like fucking cosplayers, right? The Marvel cosplayers. That's what they look like. But as it turns out, Disney said, no, you can't use you're making a we've allowed you to make a game. We're gonna reap the benefits for the license. We're gonna pretty much all of the money will go to them and Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix, right? Because they own the characters now, but they don't look like the characters from the movies, and they're not allowed to use the likeness because you know everyone needs their check. Then you're gonna have ScarJo coming, Mark Ruffalo, fucking Chris Ham. Everybody wants their check. It'd be like line up at the buffet, and no one wins. You know, so it's such a weird thing. But you can't unnotice it. You can't. At least with the lesser kind of Avengers, and with Miss Marvel, she's completely, without a shadow of doubt, the best character in Marvel Avengers. She's human. She's a story. She's a fangirl like any of them out there who love Marvel Avengers. Wants to just become one day. You know, literal shrine to the Avengers, and you get to live that out. And it's literally like walking a mile in her shoes, right? Becoming an Avenger yourself. It's so clever. It pulls on nostalgia. It pulls on the Marvel fandom, not the Mario fandom. Yeah, you know. So it's genius. It's genius storytelling, and unfortunately, they've also found out it's genius for capitalism as well. They're like, we can market the fuck out of this, sell them bit by bit. Yeah. Anyway, that's good conversations. I'm sorry about the salt. Sometimes you just kind of have to let it out too, right? And especially with streaming, you can't shy away from these things. And I liked it for that, right? It's as real as you're gonna fucking get. There's way too many crafting games. Right, that is... Yeah, there was kind of a... They did fall into some kind of weird thing, right? Little fetish. Paper fetish or something. You're right, you're dead right. We had, like, Yoshi's Epic Yarn... And Woolly's Yoshi. No, it was Kirby's Epic Yarn, Yoshi's Woolly World, Yoshi's Crafted World. Yeah. Yup. All great games in their own right, but you're fucking dead right. That is crazy if you think about that. Pencil Rocket Boss. I thought it was an Earthbound reference. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. Sorry. It's funny. Playing about the paper aspect. Yeah, I don't know why, Eric. They have. People are really hung up on the paper stuff. I don't get it. If you go and watch, even like Yoshi's Crafted World, which I thought wasn't as good as Woolly World, but it's still so clever. And there's so many bits where I was like, look how they did that. Look how, you know? And the same in this game. There's so many cool little things they've done. Anyway, sorry, I've gotten way off there. I need to watch more Tarantino. Yeah, that dude, totally. I think they're all great. Even his older stuff. Whoa! The mummy. Hope I'm pronouncing it right. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look at all the toads. Oh, see, that's something you love to see. The chain show. Oh, he gets his own little parade. Olivia just, she's the best. She's the best. I know she's like the little princess. She's just kind of naive and that. But I think she kind of voices, what's going on with Bobby? Is he tearing up? Big ma'am. Oh, let me catch up and chat real quick for it. Oh, this is great. Love this. Don't you love how they do their celebration levels lately? Dunk City in, or New Donk City in Super Mario Odyssey. Oh my god, that festival was... I was welling up. I was tearing up. It was so nice. Ah, fuck yeah. Solid vampire movie. Which one are we talking about? I'm so far behind. Sorry, guys. Damn. I felt like I was ranting there a bit. I'm sorry. I was more just to try and get a point across and say, you know, that kind of way. And then, you know, you gotta... For me, it's like I got tunnel vision. And then I fucking... Ali, hello. Thank you for the host. And the biddies too. And the biddies. Yeah, I get tunnel vision when it's something I'm kind of say it and then get it out kind of thing. It makes it hard to like it sometimes. Oh, that's an interesting way. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, Laura. Yeah, get really frustrating. That's what was happening to me with that boss. It wasn't even the fact that I didn't even care about dying or whatever. I'm very aware that the first like 3 moves, you're just destined to fail anywhere. Like, I picked up the envelope, you told me next to nothing. And then I had people like Viper and Eric in the chat helping. I'm like, you shouldn't have to help. You shouldn't fucking have to help. Right? Isn't that it? I don't mind. You're going into blind, you're always gonna take a little bit, right? You're gonna take a little bit of heat going in blind to every boss. A couple of hits. But that one just, yeah, I don't know. They definitely wrote themselves into a corner there. Where you just use the hands. We'll see where it goes from there, right? It's obviously sticking with the stationary stuff. It's interesting, I'll give them that. I suppose with paper, stationary is like its arch nemesis. You know, if you want to look at it that way. But they seem to have a very good theme going on. It's clear that whoever created the battle system and bosses was not the same person that created the worlds, you know? Not to be mean or anything, but there is a huge design separation there, right? Here you got this gorgeous Japanese theme and ending with a beautiful theater castle, multi-floors, just funnier and funnier. That massive build-up to rubber bands. To fucking sentient rubber bands. Do you understand? Like, if it was a dude in a top hat with a big fucking Wario-style mustache, really cliche, I still would have preferred that because it would match the theme. It was completely left field. I think someone ran out to Staples and they bought a whole lot of shit. It's like, what can we turn into a boss? And they went for... But it is, it is unique, I'll give it that, but it's so random. Random is good, I suppose. Hope they never use this battle system again, see? Damn, Laura, Christ. There you go. Well, I appreciate honesty, absolutely. That's been their whole gig from the beginning, the paper stuff. The fact that you have to change it so violently between games is a sign that it's not working too, right? Like, how many had the RPG system with the XP in that? Was it the first fucking 4 games? 3 games? You know? Seemed fine then? What changed? Were they trying to push people over to Mario and Luigi and it failed? Did they want that to be the RPG system? What happened to fucking Super Mario RPG? So many questions. These 3 series are all interlinked, not by story, but whatever is going on in the head-ups in Nintendo. Somebody is poking their big head in and somehow managed to ruin all 3 series, or let them die off, you know, or disappear. How have they done that? They're confused. They're confused. See, I know they had Square Enix to do a lot of stuff with the original Super Mario RPG, right? We know that. It was a collaboration. We get that. It doesn't mean you go, okay, we don't know how to do RPGs now. I don't know. Is that another thing? That's another thing as well. Have they got rid of that side of the talent? Like, is any other game in first-party Nintendo using XP and HP system? I don't know. It's fucking mad, isn't it? It's mad to think about. I love conversations like this. I really like the Yoshi's Crafted World, how the backside of things became a separate... Yeah, the flip side was great. Yeah, that's a great game. Really, I was going to play it, but I had finished it. It's a great game. Poochie levels are awesome. It's worth the money. It's not as good as Woolly World, though, just in... I think in level design, I want to say. Like, I felt like there was more, like... I don't know, kind of creativity, secrets, that kind of stuff. But it's no slouch, you know? You know, if Woolly World was like a 10 or something, not saying it's a 10, but if it was a 10, then Crafted World feels like an 8 or an 8.5 or something. Oh yeah! Ollie, what are you doing, you mad Joe? Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting us up to Fire Lily. It was Fire Lily's birthday on Friday. How are you guys doing? We're just going over the people's frustration and my frustration over where the Paper Mario series is. The Papa Masse. The Pape. We're just talking about Paper Mario stuff, dude, over the years. Wii U failed so hard, it laid the ground. Yeah! I always say that. As someone who got a Wii, I actually had 2 Wiis, I got one from my dad, and I did skip out on the Wii U. And I got to play it years later, and I didn't feel like I missed out on anything. It was odd to have to make me look down and go like this, you know? But we wouldn't have the Switch without it. We would not have the Switch at all. And the Switch is so innovative and simple, and like, how the fuck didn't we think of it? You know, Sony must be kicking themselves. I wouldn't even have gotten rid of the Vita. Jeez, I wouldn't have got rid of the Vita, but the Vita had problems from the get-go. Sony wanted it to be their thing. So you have to get their UMDs and their proprietary memory. So it was far too expensive. Probably expensive to make too. Because the screens were pretty good. If the rumors of the Switch Pro is true, who is thinking of picking that up? It's supposed to have like a little 4K screen. I don't know how that's even possible. That small, but sure, look, we'll see when we see. But it's funny, right? I love that we have Eric. We have Eric, Laura, and Ireland. I love that. You guys are the best. It's like 3 different people. Anyway, I feel like, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't rant too much. I don't feel like it was no, it wasn't like a salty rant or anything. It's more just airing what we're all thinking, right? Sometimes the ideas crash and burn, but they use their experience. Yeah. But I feel like they've been fucking up since stickers started, though. Everything else is there. Everything is there. The quality is there. Ah, they're so close to perfect. Jesus, they're so close. I all these battle systems, even Color Splash's battle system, where you're painting for 5 hours, I would even love that if there was XP. I know it's so simple and so stupid, but we, especially as gamers and as people in general, we love to see those numbers go up, right? We'd love, if we could have levels in life, we probably would too. You know, don't we all make the joke of when you level up, when you actually you grow a year, when you have your birthday? But yeah, we love to see the numbers go up like that. And seeing how crazy the coins are. It actually reminds me of was it Super Mario Land 2? Or was it? No, which was one game anyway where the whole game revolved around you just collecting coins the whole way. That was its thing. And it actually broke the system. It showed you how pointless coins were. But it happens a lot. Like even 3D World's coins, besides the use of lives, which it's always been for, but eventually it just gets out of control and you're stuck with 500 lives in 3D World. And Mario Odyssey tried to fix it and did a good job, where you buy cosmetic stuff for Mario, little costumes and things like that. I thought that was really good. And this does it too. But they've had to fire up the cost of things. I bought a collectible there and it was 12,000 coins. I'm on the second world. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I won't keep this too long. We finished the second world. We're having a nice little celebration. The Shogun Studios are now all free. And they get to do a little fight. This is meant to be like Universal Studios. I love that. That's great. That's a little bit of genius right there. You'll be my one-up. And somehow, as well with Super Mario Odyssey, they managed to get such a catchy song, right? I feel like anyone can write a jingle. We've been listening to Mario for a long time, but that One-Up Girl song is really good. It's really fucking good. It's a bit weird, if you think about it. Is she his piece on the side? I'll be your one-up girl. Peach, you want to watch out, Peach? I think Mario's got wandering eyes. But it's really catchy, right? Anyway. What would you like to see them do with Yoshi next? That's the question. And Kirby. Kirby's been going through a bit of identity crisis, hasn't he? Or it. Let's not do that now. Let's not get into all that. A lot of people like, was it Clash? Kirby Clash? Can't remember what it was called. Superstar? I don't know. There's so many. Laura, that'd be a good question to ask Laura. She's been such a Kirby fan for so long. What would you do? Go back? Would you go like Epic Yarn? What's funny is when they all came out, Amiibo was just taken off. So just fucking Yarn Yoshi, Yarn Kirby, Yarn. I still want one. Anyway. Now we get to travel down here. Aw. His memories are back. He knows he's Bobby. But will he stay with us? The same Shogun Studios, we blew that blue streamer away, and we had a blast while doing it. It was a blast, and those fire finally knocked to pieces. Aww. That's why he was zooming in the fireworks. Aww. All the new memories they made together are my favorite ones. Yeah, he's so cute. Big game, Olivia, thank you for taking care of me. I'll never forget you. Oh no! 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 What are you saying, Bobby? You really think we have to part ways just because you got your memories back? Are you hiding from the law? You still have to take down the rest of the streamers, stop my brother, and say Peach's Castle. You're part of the team. Yes, you are. Don't go. So stop saying goodbye and get in a boat. You hear me? I love Olivia. Oh, shucks. Don't make me cry, you poo. The bombs aren't supposed to get wet. What? Thank you so much. I'm by your side to the very end, that's a promise. Alright. This is such a touching treat. Y'all been tugging on my heartstrings like a cheap on a line, girl. Now get your ass in the boat. Okay, you two, no time to rest. Let's get that yellow streamer. Guess I can pass through the river now. Hop aboard, folks. Next stop on this river tour is Sweet Paper Valley. Sweet Valley High. That was good. I like these kind of conversations. These are the stuff I live for, you know? So don't ever feel, if you want to shut me down, that's fine, you know what I mean? If you have an opinion or you want to say something that interjects with my stuff, that's fine. That's what we're here for, right? That's what we're here for. I love that. We love these games all together. We just want them all to be loved by everybody, right? I have the opposite of tunnel vision. When it comes to that stuff, I'm still catching up. I'm so bad. Focus on something, but I'm also seeing shit in the corner of my eye. Yeah, I just mean when I'm feels like when I'm streaming, I'd get like that. I'm stupid. Look at all those toads, right? Seems like I missed out. You did not. No, you're all good. Just the usual. So I got a little time for ourselves, little Bobby. I'm trying to give him an Elvis voice. Not sure where to start. Laugh hit you hard. I got hit super hard.
Getting smacked around by life sounds intense, but I think I know that feeling, cause I'm a piece of paper.
Alright, you better read me the mess things. I guess we're in the same boat, literally. Ayo! Do you ever wonder when you do that, they're just listening? The guy rowing the boat's probably listening right now.
Got that right, but I'm gonna keep doing my best. Let's get the next streamer and stop my brother.
So Sweet Valley High? It could be about sweets or something, candy. Does he have a man bun hidden there? Oh god. Oh god. Dreads, cornrows. Oh god. Here we are, Sweet Paper Valley. Oh, it's getting very western, huh? I love it. This is the last downriver stop. Thanks for riding with us today and enjoy your stay. I gotta turn this bitch around.
Look at all these rocks. You couldn't build a place like this if you tried. I've heard of a valley fold, but this is like an actual valley. Sweet Valley.
I'm gonna lick the walls.
Let's hurry to the Sweet Paper Valley and find that swimmer.
This is awesome. Tricky comes out when he's in the bathroom. That's disgusting. Oh, disgusting. This is also me. She's the OG girl. I would love a new Kirby Dream Course. Yeah? Now we're going old school. Peach and Mario aren't actually... No, you don't think. It can't be. What? Makes me uncomfortable to think Peach and Mario do anything more than have a friendly high five. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you guys don't realize this, but Mario is not wearing blue overalls. He's been blue-balled by Peach for 35 long years. He's 35 years old. He's never got any. Either has Luigi. Look at him. That's one big blue ball. Woo! And I tell you, when he finally gets some, his head's gonna fucking pop off. 35 years. Finding Peach and Bowser at the item. Yeah, I mean, they got married, right? Jesus. Jesus Christ. I mean, try to explain that to your parents, right? But technically, Peach ain't even human. She's Princess Toadstool. And then when she gets a crown in one game, she turns into Toadette. She's a toad. She's a toad. She might look human. But have you ever seen those, like, mushrooms that look like the shape of a dick? That can happen too. That's nothing to do with this. Oh my god! Oh my god, Goose, is that... Oh my god. Have you got a new picture? Like a little banana cheerleader? That's awesome! Just keep getting captured compared to Daisy, whom Mario only had to save once. Yeah, I feel like when then they added Rosalia, right? Rosalina even. I don't call her Rosalia. It's someone else. And then she was another princess. She had magical powers and stuff. But there's not really been any more since that. We had that weird Bowsette thing going on. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. That was a weird time in Mario's life, okay? We all go through that time, you know? You marry a stripper. Not really a stripper at all. We've all been there. Bowsette was weird. That was literally... Yeah. But then came along Mayor... Wasn't it Mayor Pauline? Is it Paulina? Paula? Mayor Paula? In Super Mario Odyssey. She's just a mayor who fell in love with Mario. and wanted to be his side girl. His one-up girl. The love triangle and love story of Mario, for a man who's never got any. I mean, there's Baby Mario and Baby Luigi, but they ain't the kids. That's just them in the past, right? I don't know. It's crazy. Someone come get your kids out the street. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I hope we get Mario Odyssey 2 soon. I hope so. I know we're celebrating his birthday.
He said, "Oh, happy birthday, Mario. Happy birthday to you."
Can you imagine if he shaved off that mustache? That would break the internet. Just imagine that for a second. There's probably pictures somewhere. I mean, if people got Photoshopped, they're going to do weird shit with it. That's just the way it goes. Nice to have these conversations while we get that almost like, fucking was it like Leone soundtrack in the back? Sergio Leone, right? Yeah, what is it about that soundtrack? No matter what way they put it, that whistle, that almost western whistle, is just synonymous with all the classic westerns. It's cool. Things like that. It's mad. I even had like a whole horror series, and as soon as they didn't put that into it, I was like, oh, it feels like a western now. Yeah. So she was just the mayor of New Dunk City, but she's fine. She's fine. You know what I'm saying? She's fine. She dresses up. She's looking good when she dresses up, but then she knows how to dress down as well. God damn. She's fine. She's got kind of a like Princess Peach, but also like Betty Boop thing going on. It's probably just the singer vibe in her. Well, yeah, I'll be your one-up girl. Like, come on. That's dirty. We all know when Mario gets his one-up. Oh, I love it. But he's falling asleep. He's trying to deny all this stuff. But Pauline's Mario's first girl? Oh, really? Oh. Peach is double his height. What's that got to do with anything? Mario's so small. Oh, that's what the one-up is for. Oh, what? Since when does that matter? There's so many people. Like, what about all the women who marry, like, basketball stars and, you know, they're like 5'10" or whatever, and the basketball star is like 6'8". Look at that Hayden Panettiere, the chick from Heroes. Tiny little fucker. And she married this crazy tall dude. What difference would that make? I think age would be a bigger factor than height, you know? Once both parties are consenting and above the legal age, who gives a fuck who they're with, right? Ah! Isn't Peach Bowser Jr.'s fucking mother? Jesus! I want to know what happened to Mario's tribal tattoo. Yes, thank you, Eric. Thank you, dude. I'll talk to you later. Cheers for hanging out. Good conversations today. I love it. You know, even if we can get a little heated or a little salty about things, that's a sign of passion as well. You know, we're not going to pull each other's, we're not going to kill each other over it. You know, but the passion is there. There's still a huge fan base for Paper Mario, and it's the one series of ones I've mentioned that are still here. You know, so of course people are going to be. I love sitting here and chilling with these lot. We origami folk have a saying. Do we now? For every mountain fold, there is a valley fold. Oh, it's probably about the ups and downs of life, or it could be about actual folding. I guess hard to say. I love this. Any bench you find, you can just sit and just relax. But yeah, Mario had a tribal tattoo back when the Game Boy Advance came out, and it was a special edition. I think it was around the time that Peter Moore, who used to work at Xbox, I think at the time, he had the Halo 2 tattoo and the date on his arm. At the time, people lost their shit. Looking back, it's cringy as fuck. Everyone still asks him, does he have the Halo 2 tattoo? He had the release date. He had the release date of a game tattooed on his arm. I suppose by then they do treat their games like their babies. You spend like 4 years with them. But still so fun. Even a dude like me might climb up one of the Laugh Mountains one day. Oh, I like these. It also heals you too. But I'd love to just kind of sit and relax with them. Olivia is the best. She's so fucking... She's so wholesome. I think she even kind of very self-aware. Like she knows that it's her brother causing the trouble, and that's family, so you gotta take care of it yourself, kind of thing, you know. Even though she's clearly inept at doing it in terms of like being able to battle and that, but she don't care.
She don't care about no government warnings. From the morning to the evening, to the end of the night.
Yeah, where will they go? Will we get Odyssey 2? If you think about mainline Mario games, Odyssey 2 just makes all the sense in the world, right? It's not always been the case, but if he doesn't get a sequel to a mainline Mario game, it's usually either a side version of it, right? So you had, what was the last mainline one? Obviously Mario Odyssey, but before that, 3D World, right? 3D World, flagship title on the Wii U. He didn't get a sequel, but he got 3D Land, which I think actually came first, did he? Might have came first. Either way, they're kind of connected to each other. Not even by story, they're just kind of side game, but they're clearly around the same time, the same, almost similar name. I remember when they both came out, I was like, what the fuck is this? What's going on? Has he not been 3D before? Anyway, then you had Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2. Jeez, maybe there wasn't that many, Christ. Making up this stuff without doing my homework. Bad saver. Boop. See, now the cherry blossoms don't make as much sense, you see. They are nice. Did I end up getting any boots that time? No. It was such a strange fight. I didn't have to use boots or hammer at all in that fight. So strange. Oh no, you have to activate that? You stinkers. No wonder I've been not getting it. It's a membership card. I'm expecting a lone stranger to be riding a horse. Oh my god, there was a hole right there. I love that. Expecting him to ride by, or at least his shadow. I think Pale Rider was my favorite. It might have even been directed by and written by Clint Eastwood himself. After a while, he did so many Clint Eastwood that he would write them himself, and he stopped being a human. In the westerns, he was a ghost. Every time he would help these people or kill these bandits or whatever, the great movies, and he would literally ride off into the sunset and disappear, like someone would just turn it to transparent. It's crazy. He was a fucking ghost in half of those movies. Anyway, I don't want to go too much further. We've been going on way too long. I got it very ranty there, but we had good conversations. They weren't rants, they were damn conversations. And it's good to see what people think of this game and where they want things to go. I'm excited for the 3D All-Stars. I'll be getting that. I want to get 2 actually. Keep one. And then I'll get 3D World. I've wanted to play that with my nephew and everybody, you know. I didn't get a chance on the Wii U. And they're all really good games, you know. I think Mario Galaxy was the first time they really went very, you know, big band with the soundtrack, and I feel like it changed Mario a lot then. Like Mario 64 will always have brilliant soundtrack, brilliant theme, you know, just completely recognizable no matter what age you are. Galaxy really did change things. It was so funny, for me it became like the face of the Wii for so long. You couldn't go into a store or even a toy shop without seeing it everywhere. Just that beautiful Mario flying and a beautiful galaxy in the background. What an ingenious, clever idea as well. These little plantoids, little tiny plants, and every time you hit one, it's just like another idea. So clever. That's where they really shine. They've always been like that from level to level. But as they went into the 3D vibe, you know, you go from the pictures in 64 to these little plantoids. I love it. And then you had the fixed camera. It was very cleverly done. Just genius. Genius. Thanks for the stream. Cheers, guys. I was only supposed to go for 2 hours, but that's me for you. I hope all your Sundays has been good. I don't usually do this, but I wanted to play this. And it did. It scratched an itch. I scratched it hard. Oh, yeah. Have a great night, won't you? Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be back tomorrow with maybe some Infamous or something like that. Play me out with this really awesome soundtrack. Did I tell you the soundtrack's cool? Hell yeah. Cheers, guys. Have a good one. Later. Bye-bye. Let's get out of here. Is that Mario whistling?